All right, you guys ready? You guys ready to do Abby today? We're doing it. We are a bit slow, but we're gonna get it done. We have what? Not even 20 hours played, I think? I don't even know. Either way, it's time. Gonna do some monos and then go for Abby today. Okay. Level 93. Let's see if we can get, let's say, number 96 today. Maybe 97. I don't know. Time for the plan for the night? Yep. And that's the plan. We're going to go for Abby today. Going for Abby, but that means we need to be a little bit efficient with getting our monos cleaned up. Just cleaning. Oops, I forgot to make an Abom. That's a little bit too efficient. That is too efficient. We kind of need the Abom. Kind of need it very much. Okay. Abom build with no Abom, right? What could go wrong? We'll figure something out. Hey, Big O. We're pushing not even corruption anymore. Corruption is at the right place. But we are going to be trying Abby today. Not Abom. Abby. How about you? What are you up to? Kill Abby yet? What am I doing here? This one. Okay, that's on one angry Abom. Angry Abom. I'm having a hard time seeing what's going on the map. Or what's going on the screen. There's too much stuff going on. Replays. You made the swap from totem to frogs. Very good clear speed with frogs, really, hey? I thought they're more of a meme. How is the single target? How is single target bossing? Ouch. Level 92, well done, well done. Smash. Oh, whoa, what happened? I would love to get my relic upgraded today, I'm not gonna lie. That is one of my aspirations for the day. We'll see if we can manage it. Ouch. Why does everything in this game hit like a truck, man? It's not even corruption 1000. Hey, Imperio. So far, so good. Went to the farmer's market today. Got some delicious fruit. Have you ever heard of a thing called golden plums? It's plums, but they're golden. First time I see these today. So I got them. Apparently they're delicious. Golden plums. How about you guys? Killed tier 4 Jorah at level 85 with it. That's pretty good, yeah. Tier 4 Jorah. Although nowadays tier 4 Jorah, she got a lot weaker over the years, over the patches. You've tried the golden plums, they're kind of weird. A bit bitter than usual. The skin is really bitter, but the insides is quite good. It's quite good, the insides, I found. But yes, the skin was a little bit extra bitter. I don't mind. I enjoyed it. I tried only one, and I enjoyed it. My 3-year-old, oh my god, she just kept eating them. She had like 6 or 7. She really enjoyed them. And I like trying random stuff, you know? Like trying random builds in games, you know? Gotta try it. Gotta try the memes every now and again. They shipped those all the way from BC. Well, not shipped, but delivered. From British Columbia. Every stand, I swear, on the farmer's market is from BC. Not hard to build, really. Just scales with strength and dex. What's the dex scaling? Where's the dex scaling from? That's why you went for Cold Ledge this season? Lo and behold, the Harvest Coldplay is S tier build. So what is So is that Frostbite build or what? Or is it Cold Crit or what is it? Chose it for the thematics. Yeah, Cold Lich, finally viable. In a lot of games, Cold Lich is indeed a theme. It's an archetype. Ouch. Dex is crit multi and your build has 100% crit chance per minute. Easy max crit. Harvest on hit? With a cap though, right? Like play triggers harvest? There was a cap to it though, right? Ouch. 3% crit multi per dex. Double unique, okay. I'm thinking the new unique mana stacking, yeah? Double dagger setup with Trader's Tongue and Deft Velocin's Jaw. Swing super fast with Harvest. Harvest, and so Harvest is the main DPS there? Is it actually decent DPS? Harvest viable in 2025? No way. No way. The running... The number of frogs, the number of companions in this season is nuts. Are they gonna nerf that, do you think? 10 frogs. And a wolf for the wolf cries. Your deck stacking with it. Hey, nice. Okay. Do you have a clip? Clip of a single target fight. Clip of a boss fight. I'd like a clip of a boss fight. I want to see the single target deeps. He killed Uber happy with it. With Harvest being the main DPS. Oh. That's funny. Harvest viable in 2025. We'll be mad later. Alright then. We waited long enough. Harvest finally. Viable? So what is the jaw thing again? What is the Velocin's jaw? What does that do again? I forget. Come on, Abom. What? Three. And boo. $61 forging potential, bro. Wow. Actually, I don't care about these. I need a double tier 7 or bust. On the ferry to Seattle. Don't know exact stats, but killing 300 corruption boss is rather easy. While on the ferry, nice. 300 corruption boss is rather easy. With froggies. Nice. Scrapping young lad. Ah, it's a bit of both, bro. Welcome. It's just a stat stick. You get +4 to dex skills. And a lot of move speed. Gives you pen against all res. It's the it's the new primordial. Okay. Okay, I gotta check it out. Gotta remind myself. Hey, the Taurus, welcome. How's progress? How you doing, Softs? Trader's Tongue, yeah, it's crazy stats. Plus skills and attack. Like a +4 skills if it's perfectly rolled. Too good. Too good.
We train before we hunt. The beast would devour everything in her path.
You're changing to Reflect Druid. I think don't worry, the feeling is shared amongst us. I kind of hate Abom's I kind of hate summoning Abom. I like Abom's damage, but I don't like summoning it every 5 seconds. Or even every hour. Even every hour is too much. Stupid Abom should just remember how to summon itself and leave me alone, you know? Just give me a break.
He's insatiable.
Just give me a freaking break. Can I use this? It's a mineral. Mineral on the percent health. I don't think I want it. The AI can be frustrating, yes, check. I agree. Solved, doing good. Pissed off at the patch because it's so buggy. Which bug tipped you over the edge? Was it the one where you can't play offline? Or was it another one? I am frequently disappointed by the bugs in last epoch, fortunately. I wish that I was not.
We've got her.
But I am frequently disappointed. I am not giving it a charge attack. I don't know what this is, but I guess we're taking it.
A fine.
Reflect Druid was pretty fun last season. It only got better with new legs. Huh. But what do you do against bosses that attack very infrequently, you know? Best part of frogs are that they auto resuming 3 seconds. I'm so jealous. 3 seconds after death, they come back to life magically. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice?
Trading with you.
You also get the cool cold aura of the... Oh yeah, the cold aura of the cat. Wanted to make a build with that. And just chill around. You, it's super sick fantasy wise. Yeah, mine is kind of ugly. Look at this physical one. It's kind of just a red goop. I find it a little bit ugly. Aeon frogs is super good. Probably best. Yeah. Are they? How long is their range? Are they like? Yeah. What kind of a distance do they attack from? Nothing specific, more as a whole. Offline doesn't work. Sound system is bugged. Movement is worse. Invisible wall bugs. I haven't had an invisible wall bug yet. What's that? Something died. I mean, yeah, it's better. No, but it was advertised. Yeah, I never even thought about it in terms of, is it actually better? This spawning is pretty bad. I would say minion is worse than season 2. There's lots of stuff piling on. Hey, it's alright. Hey, here's a game for you. I'm gonna recommend you a game to try out. Although it might not be a game for everybody. It might be a game that I quietly enjoy. Just by myself. Project Thea. Project Thea. Here. Project. Yeah, it's there's a demo for it right now for free demo. Go try it out. Don't pay any money for it. Just try the demo, see if you like it. To be honest, I find it a little bit underbaked right now, but still kind of fun. I enjoyed all the Thea franchise games. It's like a fun little turn-based strategy. Good time. Oh, what? I like how a dinosaur bigger than half my screen appears out of nowhere. Look at this beast. Look at this beast. God damn. Full offline doesn't start at all. Frogs are medium range with tongue attack. And they're super fast. Super fast. Nice. I have another minion build I want to try, actually, you guys. We're just farming for it. We're just farming towards it. There's some other stuff I want to try. Although, I don't think it's enough more multipliers. The more multipliers aren't there. Maybe. Summon skeleton. Yo, guys, let's go. You play offline, just try full on offline. Where are you going? Minions. What is your problem? They have a hard time resetting their aggro, I feel like, sometimes. Smack! See? The Abom takes a moment to reset its aggro. If it's heading in a certain direction, see? See? Did you see that? When you portal? Portal should trigger aggro reset on the Abom. That's a problem. Does portal, does like transplant trigger aggro reset? I don't think it does. I think there's something stupid going on. Have I decided what I'm doing for the new PoE League? I haven't decided my class, but I am very much leaning towards actually playing it. I'm leaning towards playing the league. I'm getting closer and closer. My body, my body just can't help it. But I might do like minimal trade. PoE 2. Trying PoE 2, the league. I don't know what class, but I feel like I should try. I should play it. I feel like you sent some clips for another guy with the invisible wall bug. You fixed it by taking a step back and then it disappeared. So Imperial, you're saying you tried a new improved Sork this time? Since health and armor are still meh. So they didn't fix armor yet? And armor, is armor still bad, eh? I am on 330 corruption right now. Stay strong, no league relapse. There are a few more builds I want to try on Last Epoch, but I might come back to them later. You know, I might go PoE, have some PoE fun times, and then go back to Last Epoch after. I don't know. Big Wolf, are you gonna play PoE too? The glove being bugged? Killed your entirely. Which glove? What bug? They buffed evasion because of Chinese racers, which is kind of wild. I didn't know about this. What did the Chinese racers do? Why did they not like evasion or something? Did they complain about evasion? That's fun. I should complain more about stuff, guys. That's something I've realized over the years, is I don't complain enough. I find it that devs actually listen to people that complain. I just like to play the game. I just like to grind and play, and you know, I don't want to go in and tell them how to do their jobs. I'm no dev. Sure, I play the games a lot, and maybe I have a decent opinion here and there. But, you know, I just don't like to meddle too much. And I find that whining and complaining actually yields results. I need to whine more. That's what I've discovered over the years. You prefer build diversity in Last Epoch, it satisfies your alcoholism? I heard that last PoE 2 season was really bad for build diversity. I don't know how 1.3 is going to be like. Or sorry, 0.3, I guess, whatever. What is going on? Complaining isn't necessarily bad, so yeah, sometimes you gotta do it. Yeah, yeah. I've learned that as well. Sometimes there's good complaining, and sometimes there's bad complaining, but gotta find the right balance. I like to steer on the side of not complaining. I've learned it from many, many years of Dota. You don't complain, you just play the game out. And if you don't like the game, if you don't like Dota, you just quit Dota. You know, it's that simple. You either play and enjoy whatever's in front of you, or you don't play, and you play something else. Complaining was never part of the set of options for me. I never ever considered complaining as a potential, you know, option for me to explore. Carrion of Creation was bugged, Audacity? How was it bugged? Can you help me understand what's bugged about it? I didn't know that it was bugged. Please save me before I make a bleed character. Did you make the Reddit post? So someone talk about that? Nope. The Taurus, remember that in PoE2 was 0.2 released 100 new support gems, but they were all trapped. Really? They did 100? And they all sucked? Heartseeker Deep Rust. No, it does not work. Oh, with the glove? Which one was Deep Rust? What does that do, Deep Rust? I forget. I played Heartseeker only a season ago. I cannot be expected to remember things from one whole season in the past. Smack. Armor shred to poison. Oh, it stays poison? I think that's probably because it's a double conversion. I think only the first conversion counts. If you convert once, then you cannot convert twice. That's what I've heard, but I don't know exactly how it works, man. Maybe they should be more explicit about that. Because I agree, there's nothing that says that ever anywhere. When something says literally everything is converted to, you know, whatever, you would think it would work, but let's say it should work in Discord. Oh no, the devs didn't know how their own game works. That's something else that I've learned. Sometimes the devs are kind of just as clueless as we are. I only trust my own scientific experiments. I only trust my own science. We test it, we scienced it out, see what happens. That's scary, man, when the devs don't know the answer. That's what you feared. Farming up the gloves only for them to be bugged. Ouch. Yeah, that's a big ouch. Tier 7, dodge avoidance. Ooh, double tier 7. Double tier 7 gloves. Big Oaf, you probably have 10 builds you want to make that are off meta. Now that frogs are gaining popularity, you might switch back to totem build. Totems are super strong now, and he also now taunt. So it's easy to stay alive. Nice. Totems. Totem smash. Good to know about the double conversion though. You see that people are re-rolling to the new reflect chest? There's a reflect build. Reflect build is viable. Send it to me. Send me a clip on Discord. I want to see a reflect gameplay. Reflect gameplay is either stupid broken OP or absolute garbage. It's rarely in between, you know what I mean? Karn and Steel Mage are playing it. That's funny. Come on, Abom. Throw the Rift Beast. Reflect is broken OP right now, huh? Huh. 2025 is a weird year, I must say. You're jumping in the bandwagon? Reflect gaming? Tell me how it goes. From this tree. Lame. Lame. They should never have that. It should never be from this tree. It should also always be like a global conversion. Is there any conversions of poison? That is so funny. So, sacrifice instead of... Really? Why? Oh, I should make the devouring souls. Yeah. Why don't we do that? Yo. Please don't kill my Abom. Oh, he's still alive. He's still alive. Hey. Hey, Getya. Welcome, Blue Beyond, as well. You wanted to put something in your cemetery? What do you mean? Oh, in your one of those maps. What does it do? Which map? Which map and what does it do? Hey, Wheezy man, welcome. What's happening? I think Wheezy, I'm moving closer and closer to playing PoE 2 on Friday. I'm like this close, okay? I'm this close.
This is a mercy. Behold,
Behold.
I must to
Oh, he's dead?
my people.
You playing? I know it. I know it. Smack, 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 smack. Look at that. I got the armor. We got some armor, but it's really bad. Void Winter Bolts. Whatever, man. Let's go. I think you'll play. You think you'll play point 3 and then come back to last epoch to do another blade dancer. I think I might do the same. There are a few funky necromancer builds I want to try. I mean, they're not even that funky, but I want to try them anyway. Start practicing League starts tomorrow. I'm not even gonna practice. I'm just gonna go in, take my time. I might even run hardcore. I haven't decided. I'm definitely gonna take it easy on the trade. I don't want to go full trade softcore mode. Like that's not fun for me. I've decided. I've realized it's not my preferred mode of gameplay. But I might do like just hardcore. But I haven't decided if I'm gonna go solo self-found or just hardcore with trade, but with some rules around when I can use trade and when I can't. You know? I have not decided. Once you're done, you're gonna go, you wait for the good game next patch. You're going to 7. Play point 3 for a week, then last people go surely. Hey, they've been patching pretty well this season. Every day there's like 1 or 2 patches, I feel like. They've been doing well on the patches. Instant trade, no need to go some. I get ya, I hear ya. Instant trade is nice. But there's something about trade in general that just annoys me still. I think I'd rather avoid it. Ouch. What is that? Everything's dead. Stop. Stop killing me. Okay, Abom. I apologize. I'm gonna have to kill you. So what does this do? Cooldown reduction. What is the cooldown anyway? 6. He didn't die. Okay, that's fine. I think I'm gonna re-summon him anyway. I want to see the Devouring Souls. Does it only cost gold without player interaction? That didn't seem that long of an Abom. That's fine. We should be okay. What corruption? I'm gonna stay at this 350, 330, 350 until. Well, I guess I don't think there's a point to pushing it. Maybe I push. I don't know. Let's push it a little bit. We're fine. We haven't been dying a little tiny bit. We can push it. It is a specific market tab. If you list an item, you can't hag on it. Unless it is removed from the tab and placed in a normal tab. At that time, anyone else can teleport and buy the item and insta give it, insta yonk it. So people who mistakenly put items at the wrong price, they can no longer yoink it back when they get spammed. So there is now a bit of a cost to not knowing the price, a bit of a higher cost even. Oh yeah, they fixed some of the unsummons on the Abom. Kind of nice. I'm telling you, we're getting fixes. Things are happening. Things are moving. Woohoo! Another double tier 7 glove. What is going on? That's crazy. Wait a second. I know why that is. This is because of the imprint, isn't it? Lost caches. Yeah, yeah. I'm getting a pile of double tier 7 gloves. Oh my god, dude. Look at this. 2 double tier 7 gloves because of my imprint. Well, that's juicy. And then a bunch of single tier 7s. Wowie. There's a cooldown on putting an item for instant buyout. You can't put an item up for a lower price and instantly remove it. Yeah. So yeah. Some people are going to be upset when they put their item for the wrong price. Yeah, I know what you mean, Redacity, but some people are not going to realize that they have a good item on their hands. And they're just going to flop it. Never clicking normal trade again. Yeah. Ouch! What is this? That hurts, man. What a guy. So I'm sorry, but I'm not seeing the devouring souls. Hungering soul. I'm not seeing the hungering souls. Am I crazy? Am I blind? Am I stupid? Which one is it, guys? All of the above? Okay, watch. Let's find the hungering souls. We're just gonna let him do his thing. Come on, hungering souls. Oh, is that stuff? That has like a nasty attack cast animation, doesn't it? Let's try this again. That is an awful cast animation, dude. Why would you do this game? Well, that's almost one shot. That stuff is probably not his damage as well. Okay, that is awful, man. Are you seeing this cast animation? Can they at least shotgun? I don't think they can even shotgun, dude. Okay. Let's go to the dummy and see. I am slightly disappointed by those little things. Yeah, they look cool, but like, do they do any damage? Champion's Gate. So far Bastion. So far Bastion. So far Bastion. Oh no. Let's go to So far Bastion. What corruption? Am I 350? Yeah, I answered, but yeah, it's 350. $350-ish. Wait, is this the right way? I think this is the right way. Okay. This one gonna be like a weak one? No, it's a strong one, I think. Can't tell. Here we go. No! Wrong way. Come on, yeah.
Hey, you. Over here.
Okay. Straight to the boss. And then straight to the dummy area.
Come to play with fire. The fire rises.
They even capped this poor little ring.
Hey, fancy fantastic work. Formosus will clatter with delight when I give him my report. Now about those soul embers. Care to let me see your haul? Fantastic
Oh, I
work.
have to gamble something here?
Formosus will clatter with delight when I give him my report. Nice one.
The gamble triggers it. That's right. Okay. We made it to dummies. Let's see what happens with these stupid devouring souls. Whoa! He aggro's on all the dummies. He double cast? So hard to tell what's going on, man. I hate the cast speed on those, though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take it out. They're not worth. Cast speed is too clunky. Boo! You're 7th somehow on the Stormcarved Testament. That's funny. Oh, we got him?
Your death has come.
What else can we throw in here? I haven't tried the new loot filter features, no. Sounds, light beam, and the map. I don't know, I need to do that, but I need to figure out what is light beam worthy, you know what I mean? What do we want that is light beam worthy? Oh, you know what? The tier 7. The highly desirable tier 7s, I should say. Maybe we'll add one of my loot filters. We'll give it a beam.
The hunt, the feast. I, human.
High LP. Tier 7, 8. All build you needs. Yeah. Beam. I think I'll pick these up. Let's see here. Mm-hmm. How about this one? Let's try. Where's the beam? Oh, loot beam / loot beam. Okay, let's try this. 2+ tier 7 exalt. Okay, here we go. Let's try one. Yeah. Jump. Nice. Pretty good. Change tier 7 exalt route to be equal or above. Doesn't show tier 8. Well, tier 8 cannot drop anyway. Right? Because tier 8 is crafted only. Tier 8 can drop? Tier 8 can drop from... Really? From the beast or what? Dennis quit the league after 10 hours red ring farm, and after he found out that white is bugged in the filter. Can you please explain to me, Dennis? What do you mean white is bugged? I also have red rings being white. What do you mean it's bugged? What do you mean? How can it not show? How can you have stupid bugs like that? That has got to be the stupidest bug ever. Not okay, dude. God damn. Rip my red rings. All of my red rings. All 15 of them. They're gone. Nowhere to be seen. I demand a refund. I demand a refund. Where are my red rings? They've been dropping all this time. There's a woven echo that can drop a personal affix tier 8 champion item. Wow, really? I didn't know that. Try it with a different rule with that. I mean, yeah, I don't have red rings. I don't have items I can test either. I would have to go in offline mode. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, is this a new thing? White was working in previous patches. White used to work. Is this a newly added, newly minted bug? But the thing is that in Season 2 imprints were bugged. It would sometimes be a white item.
A hunt.
How do these bugs happen?
Circle turns. Taste the
What
blood.
happened? No, I gotta resummon my abo. This thing has 3 heads. Alright, here we go, album time. Yeah, this is the best time the best time of the day. Is when we get to resummon our album one more time. Oh yeah. You were in Desert Stream and Maxwell makes all high value items white. And there were a bunch of people mad at it. Why would they be mad at Lizard? Like, why would they be mad at Lizard? If there's anyone to be mad at, surely that shouldn't be Lizard. That's a good time now. Lizard, how dare you not know about the bug? How dare you? Okay, let's go. Because first they thought Maxwell made a filter mistake. Oh, I see. It was Maxwell's fault. Took a little troubleshooting. That is rough, man. Okay, we'll test the bug. Okay, fine. After this, I'm just a little bit upset because I lost my album. Okay. After this, we're gonna test it. Okay. Okie dokie. We will test it. We will test it. Oh, there's the froggy. I would just like my album to be a little bit more efficient. Okay, come on, album, bro. You farmed 10 hours of rhetoric. How much prophecy juice did you use? Favor. That's like hundreds of thousands of favor, no? It's funny because white is one of the colors that pops off the most. It's like the most obvious on the screen, so it's a good choice for some of the rarest stuff. It's a good color that pops off. So, EHGWTF. WPF EHG. Oh no, so close.
The hunt never ends, traveler.
In theory, white is also best for drops. Alright, let's see after this run. Now this mono, we'll test it. We'll science it. We'll apply the scientific process. Abom, wrong way. Guarding Abom is a very scary thing. What is hitting me? That thing dangerous? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna add a new rule. And it's gonna be show. And it's gonna be, yeah, white color. Okay, good. And it's gonna be affix. And it's gonna be Abom. And it's gonna be tier 7 equal to 7. Okay, and it's gonna be okay, just like this. This is good. Show all items with tier 7 equal level of Abom. Okay, good. Here, guys, are you ready? See, it's not white. Okay, let's try changing the... Actually, first, let's try making a sound. And let's try making a map thingy on it. Hey, look, it makes the beam, but it does not recolor. The beam is there, the map icon is there, but it does not recolor. Now let's try using the color gray. And boom, it is gray indeed. For you, it was it was hidden because you're hiding all items. Yeah, yeah. You're hiding all items. So yeah, that it's not hitting the filter. Yeah, it's not hitting the filter. Wow. No, there's no hotfix. I just haven't. I have other rules that would show this. Or actually, I don't have a rule that would hide this otherwise. So that's why it's showing up. But yeah, you're right. This is not getting procced. If I added one more rule that said hide all items. So if we have one more rule, right? Let's say. So we have the gray, right? It's showing. If we change the color, it's still getting procced by the loot filter. It's still getting procced by the loot filter. It's just not applying the color. So I think the loot filter is still recognizing it correctly. It's just not applying the color of white. So what's going to end up happening is if you drop 20 unique rings, it's still going to be on the ground, the red ring, but you're just not going to see it. You're not going to see that it's white. It's just going to be like all the other unique rings. So anyway, how stupid is that? Won't let you play the game. It says your client is not up to date and Steam doesn't show you an update to download. Try restarting. Try checking your files. There's like a button to check the state of your files. That's weird. Try restarting PC as well. Maybe you've already tried. Don't know why it wouldn't show up for Dennis. Maybe it's not always the same. Yeah, I mean, true. But you saw it. I had hide the second row. The next row was hide for me. So it should have been hidden. Smack. Abom, just hit them, please. What is this? It's raining. How do you know if corruption level affects the LP chance when buying primordial uniques? I think in general corruption does add a little bit of LP chance, but I've always heard that it's not very significant. I think it should work for those items as well, but since they're purchasable, it's kind of stupid if it works that way. You know what I mean? For purchasable items, it should not make a difference. Because you can just like gather a bunch of resources, go to high LP, go to high corruption, and then buy. So I don't know. I don't know for sure, but I hope it doesn't. Because that's bad design.
I won't go back. I must break free.
Dave Matson to higher corruption level? Maybe. Maybe. I didn't even consider that. Do I save on that?
My research wasted.
We're gonna hit level. Yeah, that sucks, man, Dennis. But you're playing PoE 2, right? We're gonna jam some PoE 2. That is an unpleasant way. Wait, why is it so shiny? It's just armor. I need to change my loot. I don't want that thing to be shiny. What killed me? Hemorrhage? It clipped me somehow? I thought I was out of range. Okay, here we go again. I couldn't get my level. We were so close. No, Abom! You're so stupid, Abom. It's not the first time you spent hours farming red rings and ended up with nothing, whether it's displayed or not. First I was really angry. That was 12 hours ago. Yeah, I know what you mean. Better to just move on and, you know, make that decision, continue playing or not, and then move on. With whatever decision you've made. Move on. Ouch! What is with this damage, dude?
You're not going anywhere.
Should be easy. Impossible.
See, you know what? The thing that's gonna annoy me the most
They're mine.
Big mistake.
is if this bear damage is too high on Beastmaster. What you're gonna do is, instead of nerfing bear and instead of nerfing the fact that they're giving that earthquake 2 multiplicative skill trees, instead of doing that, they're probably gonna end up nerfing earthquake. They're gonna be like, oh yeah, we got to nerf earthquake. That's the problem. And earthquake already has so many nerfs.
Let's straighten them out.
So it's gonna be quite silly to see them, you know,
While you can.
add this crazy, silly interaction of 2 multiplicative skill trees, and then after that interaction results in high damage, nerf earthquake. Wouldn't that be dumb? Yeah, exactly. Do less damage on Earthquake when used by Bear. So you guys are telling me if I put a passive point, it's not gonna kill my Abo? My Abo survived leveling up, guys! Abo survived leveling up! We live in an advanced technological age. If Abom can survive a passive point injection, imagine what else humanity is capable of. Sky's the limit. Ow, ow. Sky is the limit. Bear already makes 50%. Give it another 50%. They don't know how to balance. Yeah, it does appear like the math department over there is lacking. You know, originally it used to be just minus 30% for Bear. If they do North Earthquake, I hope they buff another skill like Tempest Strike or something. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Didn't Bear already get nerfed? Yeah. Yeah. And it's still seemingly kind of a high damage number. Everyone knew it would be broken. I mean, you have two multiplicative skill trees that have tons of more multipliers in them. What did you think was gonna happen? Why would you allow for two skill trees to scale by each other? Literally one skill tree is already enough multipliers already. Why would you put two like, let's make it so that, I don't know, a bunch of multipliers on Abom works with Bone Golem and with some of Skeleton's multipliers. Scale all the multipliers together, because why the hell not? For the memes. It's silly. Even 80% less damage, the bear still damages 90% of builds, right? Right? 50% of 50% is 50%. So let's just keep it at 50%. Too much math. A 20% chance on equal proc on bear auto attack. Obviously with a cooldown, or sorry, with a limit, right? With a cap. Gotta have a cap. Can't have more than 2 earthquakes per second. That would be criminal. More than 2 earthquakes per second, that's a crime. So make sure you put a speed limit sign on that bear. Bear, you cannot go more than 30 kilometers an hour, bear. If we catch you speeding, you're in trouble. And then bear will know. Not like D4 where an OP class makes 1000 times more damage. That's like a very low bar to set. At least we don't have a billion times. It was not 1000, by the way. It's more like a billion times. Literal billions. In Diablo 4, the difference between the first expansion character and everything else was a billion. A billion times more damage. Multiplicative billion, not additive. Multiplicative billion times more damage. No joke, it was absolutely stupid. That was good times. And they somehow decided that they're not gonna patch that mid-season. Now that was a great example of incompetence. Absolute and utter incompetence. I haven't played Diablo 4 since. I was like, oh, okay. This is what we're in for. We reduce the game down to one class. And literally make the other 4 classes, or 5, or whatever they are, unplayable. Through just bad math. Just, that's, you know, that's the sad part. Is like, do some math, guys. Do some math. And you're good.
You can't bet
I wonder if EG had no idea about these issues, if they're far behind on the to-do list. Yeah, it's a good question.
What a bother.
Could be either one.
Curse you.
Math is pretty hard.
I'll tear you apart.
Oh, I still need to watch those, Dennis. I forgot. I forgot about them. No lie. My bad, my bad. He would have done better than Blizzard. Yep, yep. I have no doubt. I have no doubt. They talked about doing interviews before the season, and that didn't happen. So I think they knew they were far behind and couldn't spare a single day. What kind of interviews? What do you mean? Since the mob rebalance didn't make it in, and will probably be in 1.3.1 from the known issues channel on Discord. I guess they're far behind. Well, they didn't want to have a 6-month gap between seasons this time. Or like 8-month gap, I don't even know. 1.1 was really slow. Tier 7, tier 6. Interviews with streamers like they did 3-4 before season 2. I didn't even know that's a thing, man. You didn't see any D4 interviews? Only the supercuts where YouTuber shows that they said 100 times in 1.5 hours. Don't forget, buy our battle pass so that you get a better game. Oh wait, no. The game won't be better even if you buy the battle pass. But we will say thank you. Better product? Forget it. Yeah, I was quite disappointed with Diablo 4. Both the first and even the expansion, like, it was definitely a step up in the right direction, but... Come on, the balance was so abysmally bad. I went right in the middle of the fire. I was thinking about Diablo 4, not gonna lie, I was distracted. I was like, those were epic times. I was not paying any attention. Necro Heartseeker. Eternal Arrow. This skill, Eternal Arrow, is like Heartseeker, you know? It bounces around, it does the recurve stuff. It's just like Heartseeker. Yeah, that's right. I watched the interviews with Gaz at the end. Oh, okay. So those were supposed to be balance-related interviews? I didn't even clue in. Or were they supposed to be just more of like a vibe-related interview? Okay, Abom, come on, bro. What are these things again? These little floaties. Oh. Army of Skin. This is the Flay Boots. Have you heard the game from Moon Studio? Yes. Yes, I think I saw a very short clip of that recently. A few streamers got to test out. It's a very early state, right? I think, wasn't there a video on YouTube from the llama guy, Mr. Llama? Is that what I've seen? Like, I didn't watch it for too long. But it didn't seem very baked. Everyone said it was a pre-alpha and totally awesome. With the worst graphics, obviously because it's alpha. But an awesome game. Okay. Okay, well that's promising. That's what I remember seeing is like garbage graphics. I'll give it another watch maybe. I'll give it another look-see. Zing zing. What do they get? Oh, so many zing. 3 tier 7 cast speed, excuse me? Do I have cast speed in this thing? Yeah, I do. Okay, that makes sense. Oh. These gloves, dude. Wow. Damn. I think I'm gonna put this one in the imprint. Int is better than cast speed for me, I feel like. What's this about? Weapon or jewelry item? Just changing item. It should cost FP, yeah? It has to, right? Yeah, right. It's an ARPG, but you can destroy the terrain similar to Minecraft. You can shoot holes in the ground with fireballs and kite mobs into the... Nice. Or instead of going from one dungeon to the next, just through the mountain? Through the mountain. You just fireball the crap out of the mountain? Get your TNT? What? Damn. Through the mountain. Replace Lar Monster. Yeah, that's true. I mean, the Slore Monster graphics. But they're kind of... They fit well within the Slore Monster universe. You know what I mean? But hey, don't get me wrong. Just because the graphics are not the best, it doesn't mean I'm not going to play the game. If it's from ex-Diablo 1 and Diablo 2 devs, I'm definitely going to check it out. Like, at least take a look-see. And yeah, Slormancer looks pretty good, no?
Looks like
I like
trouble.
it. Looks like trouble.
Is that it?
Okay, I would like to get my percent armor to be a little higher already. I don't want to be doing this mono anymore.
I cannot be caught. My research wasted.
The graphics was bad because it was pre-out. Yeah, exactly. So that kind of studio should be able to afford good graphics. But it's just in a very early state of development, that's all. So we'll just give it some time. Let it bake. Then it's gonna be awesome. I have faith. You guys know me, I try a lot of stuff, I'm pretty optimistic. Sometimes a little bit too much copium and copium. I don't know which stuff. What the crap, dude? One of those guys just hit for 4K.
You're dead. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
Is that it?
Oh, zing. The devs are all rich, yeah. They're making it for passion and stuff. Okay, well that's good news. A passion project. Could result in something good, I feel like.
You can't touch me.
If they want to throw a few million for graphics at the game, they will make it. Yeah. It's funny how nowadays it's weird because you have these indie games where two people make it for like let's say 300K, maybe 500K. If you actually attach a salary to their efforts and you count like 2-3 years of efforts, it's probably at least 500K, even if it's a solo dev. But if you don't count their efforts or don't salary their efforts, it's interesting how it works out. Okay, I think we're done actually here. Is this an upgrade? How about this one? 158 million health. Yeah, okay. Oh no! Oh, my album is not dying. Did they bring back snapshotting or something? It's snapshotting on again? Like my album's not even dying, dude. Chris Wilson's making a game at the moment as well, and other GG co-founder Brian Weissman. Really? Huh. It's so interesting to me that Chris Wilson abandoned PoE to work on another project after PoE's gotten so big. The fix to Abom despawning was to revert all snapshot changes so it all works again. That's kind of what it looks like to me. Kind of looks like Abom doesn't die, therefore snapshotting works. Not that I'm gonna snap, but too lazy for that. We don't need no snapshot. Chris Wilson is giga stubborn in doing anything that is remotely quality of life. Oh, is that right? Oh, okay, then I'm staying away from it. Chris Wilson believes in suffering for his player base. He's like, I suffered to make this game for you. How dare you say that you want quality of life? You must suffer alongside me. I make you a game and I suffer to do it, and you suffer to play my creation. Little Chris. Give me some examples. What was the stuff? We didn't get currency until he left. Said that after 6 months. What? Come on, dude, not the pounds from these Stormclaws. Come on, man. I was just reading chat, you guys. Abom, please don't do this to me. Abom. Why do you have to be so annoying? Only recently PoE 1 started getting good SSF mechanics. I see. Maybe he left because his voice wasn't being heard. SSF took forever to get added, really? All of this was Ironman mode with no effort put into it. Yeah, SSF is something very simple to build out, I would assume. What is going on here, guys? Super fast tight corridors, so you can't dodge, you survive. Oh, whoa, I almost died again. Well, yeah, and the other thing is, like, why is my Abom not running in front of me, you know? I want it to be way faster than it is. Okay, see? The Abom takes a little bit to reset targeting after you portal. They have not done a good job with minion AI. I'm sorry to say it. But you can't advertise minion AI, and leave some glaring problems like that. What is going on? What was like hitting me there? Go fight. You're set to defend. The defense mode doesn't do anything. That's not going to change the targeting faster. I don't think. I'll change it again and see. See? See? It still runs back. Like when I teleport, I want the minion to be targeting the nearest enemy. So when I'm teleporting on top of another enemy, like, let me give you a good example. See, he didn't target the matron. He targeted whatever he was running at previously. You see what I mean? I'll show you again. Not a good example there. Oops. Oh, not this thing again. It's unoffensive. You won't even see your minions there. You see off screen. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's not your bad. It's just hard to see, and it's annoying once you see it. You know what I mean? Like once you see it, you can't unsee it. Oh, that thing hits for like 5k damage. It just charges you and you're dead. He even wrote a packet sniffer for D2 where he was able to see the item drop before it was in-game. Because he made a program who sees the item in the traffic when a monster dies. He made a trade platform? What are you talking about? So is that like the picker tech? Those picker things? That insta-pick items from the ground? Is that what you're talking about? Because, like, what's the point of seeing the item ahead of time if you're not gonna have, like, picker tech or something? Because indeed, you know, I hear you, but... So he sees the item, he knows the item is gonna drop. But isn't that, like... What, half a second ahead of time? What do you mean? Don't kill me. Woohoo!
What do you think this beast will taste like?
Barbecue beast. Oh, no, 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 no. That guy just like one-shots me every time. He sniffed the drop, and he got instead listed on his platform. For auto-track your items for selling. Did you hit snipe the items from other players? Oh, okay. Jeez. And he made money off of that? He was RMT in Diablo 2?
A fine choice.
Okay, here we go. Please, just for the love of God, just give me a +3 with one socket. Oh, come on, bro. Why is it +2? Why is it +2?
These parts will not go to waste.
He reverse engineered complete Diablo 2. Oh man. That's pretty impressive, no? Here's your point. Okay. So the reroll echo, what does the reroll echo require? Because I have like a bunch of them now. How does the reroll echo work again? Can you remind me? Do I need to have a socket in it? Does it need to be clean? Same or higher LP? Oh, okay. So I can reroll all of these then. This one as well. I can use for rerolling. Right, it was same or higher LP. Does this count as one LP? Can I use this to reroll another one? Okay, they were so addicted to Diablo 2. Chris, Eric, Jonathan, Brian. That's why Eric moved from Europe to New Zealand. Oh, so that they could play Diablo 2 together? Not so that they can make a game? Was Diablo 2 the reason? Wow. That's pretty impressive. Now that's some next level addiction right there. Okay, so we're gonna nemesis these two then. The game was a little later. That's pretty cool. I think I'm going the wrong way. Any with plus LP, 1 plus LP. You can turtle and hope to get a better LP. No, that's the turtle for the LP stuff. No, I'm talking about the sacrifice altar. That's the one I'm talking about. How does the sacrifice altar work? Yeah, it's just rerolls. Yeah. Brian is a Magic the Gathering Hall of Famer and totally famous. And rich because of it. Paid for everything, 6 years of coding. Until the first beta weekend in Chris's garage. Wow, that's funny. Sacrifice rerolled all numbers. And that's amazing how the game actually exploded. I find it kind of surprising how there was a lull in the ARPG market until like PoE. I guess there was Diablo 3, but let's face it, Diablo 3 was a bit of a failure. But there was, yeah, between 2005 and Diablo 3, there was a bit of a strange lull in the RPG market. What's going on? Titan Quest was like 2005 or something, I think. And there was also Sacred 1 and 2. Those are around the same time as well, but after Sacred 2, I think Sacred 2 was the last thing. I think Titan Quest and Sacred 2. And after those two, there was a bit of a lull. Titan Quest was 2007? Really? Really?
While you can.
Are you sure? I feel like it was earlier than that, no? Is my memory this bad? A death rattle. Loki? Oh, I never played Loki. I don't know what that is. Actually, it sounds familiar, but I don't think I played it. Did you see they plan to release a remaster of Sacred 2 Discernation? Really? I didn't know that. That's fun. Sacred 2 remastered, yes. That's amazing. Guild Wars 1 I would not count this as ARPG. That was an MMO. Not an ARPG, no. Oh yes, Sacred 2 with gameplay improvements, not just texture update, yes. Is that the same company? They stopped making those trash games? Whatever the hell they were doing? They just really got lost somewhere along the way. Or maybe they got bored of making Sacred RPGs. I don't even know, man. But whatever they made more recently was just... I couldn't even bother with it.
You're not going anywhere.
Added it to the wishlist? Okay, I'll have to check it out. I didn't even know.
Should be easy.
See, Abom had to reset his targeting before he killed that enemy.
While you can.
Torchlight? What year was Torchlight? There was Torchlight around that period as well. Torchlight 1. And that was not bad, yeah. Torchlight 1 was alright. Zoop. You remember the nastiest bug in Sacred 2? That after some level you'd stop getting EXP. And would only get EXP by killing enemies with magic. That's why you remember at some point being forced to... Is that like every time? Or was it just a bug that hit certain things? Certain builds or something? At some point? Being forced to summon the weapon Seraphim to keep progressing? No way! I didn't even know that. Chris and Brian were the friction guys in GGG. But they also said in an interview that it's a generational thing. People are now just used to getting everything directly from dopamine without having to work for it. And they don't know any better. They come from a time when if they heard music on the radio, they had to memorize the lyrics to find someone who knew the song so they could buy a CD. That's funny. Entitled New Zealanders, man. Back in my day in Bulgaria, it didn't matter if you heard the lyrics or not. You're not getting that CD, bro. You can't afford such stuff. Even just a CD where somebody burns the song on it is a major expense for the family, alright? And entitled New Zealanders thinking they can get free stuff just like that.
Shatter. Do not stand in my come, sons of Arthur, aid me.
What is going on? Why isn't he dead already? You remember Sacred? Yeah, Sacred was a good time. It had like no endgame, or at least back when you played. I don't think I ever got to the endgame. I really enjoyed fighting those dragons though. Wasn't that fun? There was like 7 or 8 dragons on the map.
To protect my
And it was a lot of fun to kill them. Hellgate Long. I never played Hellgate London. Decent RPG outside of the endgame. Yeah, it was alright. I like the fact that it had Baldur's... sorry, not Baldur's Gate. The other BG. Blind Guardian. It had Blind Guardian in it. They literally hired Blind Guardian to do some tracks, or at least one track. That was sweet. Dennis. Okay, I read that part. Pirated version of Sacred, so maybe that's why. Pirating protection. Blizzard canceled D3 and fired everyone. That was pretty pathetic. Is the new Bleed Glove any good? It's pretty damn good, I hear. If in the right build, it is good. Okay, let me add this Sacred onto my wish list. Sacred 2 Remastered. Oh, you're right. Okay. Developer Sparkling Bit? Sparkling Bit? Let me look at the video. No audio, please. Fallen Angel, Sacred 2, Return to blah 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 blah. I tried playing this game with my kids. I would like the graphics to be better than what they're showing, though. I'll be honest. What they're showing is okay, but can we have it a little bit better? If we're remastering, can we remaster even better than that? I'm spoiled, guys. I'm spoiled. If people today don't post something good every 3 minutes, they pick up their smartphones. Your father once, you said something about a friend of yours who was going through a difficult time, and he told me how he had to hunt squirrels as a child after the war because they had nothing to eat. Yep. Puts it in perspective, doesn't it? Sacred was your very first ARPG. Respect, was it Sacred 1 or 2? Both were great. I have to say, part of me enjoyed Sacred 1 more than Sacred 2. I don't know what it was about Sacred 1, but I really liked it. In Sacred 2, they added Phys X, which was kind of funny. Pointless, but funny back then. You got to play as a dwarf. Yeah. There was that mechanic, or like, what was it with the guns? The dwarf with the guns, right? And there was that demon, or like, no, dragon thing that would shapeshift into a dragon every now and then. And there was the Seraphim, of course. Or was the dragon shapeshifter in the second one? I can't remember. Planner? One sec. I'll show you what I'm running right now if you're curious. The cannon on his back. Yeah. The cannon on the back. The OG Sector 2 does not hold up. You tried it and it was painful. Hopefully the remaster is more tolerable. Yeah, I tried it recently as well with my kid, like 2-3 years ago. Music in Sacred 1 and Sacred 2 was pretty nice. Didn't play the remaster one though. Just the original. Well, the remaster one I don't think is out yet. Yeah. I mean, a lot of the game is based on Chris's contribution, is what you're saying. I agree. Fair. You can't discount that. It almost sounds like his stubbornness maybe is what led him to quit the development, quit the team. Because he's like, maybe he wasn't happy with the direction that the game was heading in. Borderlands 1. Does that count as an RPG? That was like a looter shooter, wasn't it? Looty shooty. Ooh, 166! Oh, man. Minecraft is an RPG? Fight Chris about it? Is that his opinion? Minecraft is an RPG. Guys, is it bad that I've never played Minecraft? Are you guys gonna be mad at me if I told you I've never played Minecraft? I mean, I probably have seen the game, don't get me wrong, but I've never actually sat down and installed it and played it on my own PC. Mike, did you play the second one? Did you play Sacred 2? That's funny that you played Sacred before you played Diablo, the OG. It's a good start, though. Good start to the RPG genre. No, you didn't play Sacred 2? Damn. Nobody said Little Chris ruined PoE, more like he had back certain features, changes that were needed. Yeah, I think, yeah. No, I hear you. You're right. I think Dennis is probably thinking more like internet comments. Because in this chat, nobody said it. You're totally right, ZY. Nobody in this chat said it. But he might be referring to like posts he's read on the interwebs. I think there might be some hate. Some bandwagon hate. On Chris. On the PoE forum. Is that what you're referring to? Oh, that hurt. This is gonna proc. Alright. Work super hard to get tiny upgrades. The slave driver mentality. You must earn everything. Okay. You are not worthy. You'd heard of Diablo but never tried it. Stumbled across Sacred on Good Old Games for like $2 and tried it out back in 2012. Nice. Good old Sacred. I'm really sad the direction that studio took. They started making these garbage games, man. What was that? I feel like this album is not doing the right things. It's weak for some reason. It's not doing its job. It's supposed to be one-shotting everything. What is going on with the damage? I feel like it didn't eat enough minions.
To the shadows. Take you. Why? You won't see coming.
I'll be down. No, not yet. Taking me forever to get my armor bonus cleaned up in this timeline. We should go to Abbey soon, though, I think. Ow, 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 ow. What the crap? What are you up to, Pinback? What is happening? Ouch, dude. We're chatting it up about Sacred, Torchlight, ARPGs between 2007 and 2012, I feel like. There was a big lull in the RPG genre. There was like a 5-year. Those were the dark ages. I remember occasionally being depressed about not knowing what to play, okay? That is the worst problem one can have on this planet. Is not knowing what game to enjoy. It's nothing worse than that. You all know that lull when you finished one game and you're in between games and you're like, oh, when is there gonna be something fun to enjoy? Oh, everything is trash. Not even first world problems. You're slow as well. Can't decide if you want to stay on Witchfire or go to do some Lich stuff. Enjoy Lich. Terraria. I never played Terraria. Is it good? I think I had it on my wish list for a while, but then I took it off. I can't tell how I feel about it. Okay, there's definitely something wrong with this album. It's not insta-killing everything. It's a lazy album. Chris didn't make it work hard enough. The grind has been a little boring. The new league mechanic is less common variants of Nemesis. Right. Yeah, I've been a little bored as well because of how often I have to resummon my album. Thankfully they patched it, but unfortunately they patched it when I already I'm not leveling as much. It's not as impactful, but okay. It's still a win. Still a win. But that's fine. There are a few different builds I want to try. We'll give them a few, give them a month. We'll go play PoE 2 for a bunch of weeks. And then we come back. All the patches, all the bug fixes will be patched. And then we'll get to enjoy stuff. The Minecraft dev has played. Also plays PoE. He bought the first support pack with making a unique. Nice! His unique is the Infractum bow. I don't remember that bow. I'm not a PoE expert. Hey, look at this one. Infractum is the same letters as Minecraft. Oh, that's neat. That is very neat. I did not know. Wish they did it like PoE, where the new thing was forced everywhere. A lot more of the new thing. Yeah, you know what? During the leveling process, it felt like it was everywhere. But now that I've leveled up, it feels less common. Now that I'm doing monos, rather, I should say. In monos, it doesn't feel as common. I don't know why. In Axe, you could see beasts like a miles away. You know why in monos you gotta hunt for it without any mechanic for that, which would have been thematic. Hunt. A hunt mechanic. It's one of the earliest uniques, hey? Oh, we're done here? I have those points that increase the chance of getting it. I do have those. He made the unique and 3-4 years later was the release. So it looks like a mediocre rare. Power creep. Power creep is so epic. Issues most models are too large for you to get close enough to see it. Yeah, there are a bunch of them that are just obnoxiously large. I agree. I see it. I see it. It's over there. Let's go get it. You don't see it while doing that? Because you just can't be arsed to scour the map. Yeah. I hear you. I farmed so many of these freaking things, dude. You go the beast to spawn. You got the beast to spawn a lot. When you imprinted the wolf and echo, that acts like lost wood and puts encounters in the surrounding echoes. I gotta look that up. Which one is that? It's also annoying that you can only buy when you find the area. Right. They should put the guy in the base, yeah. Put the guy in the base, why not? The beast is nearby. Ow, ow, ow. I don't know what's going on, but the Abom was doing his job. Maximum companions? Here we go. Yeah, I don't understand my damage. Oh, it's crystallized heart. Oh, it had a crystallized heart. Nice. This is not bad. If only it was a better type. Also, FP is not enough. I can't.
A fine. Enough trading. The wilds are waiting.
Looks like trouble.
You're not going anywhere.
Just 7 increase health.
Let's straighten him out.
So we need to hit the nemesis. He's in the engineer in the... Oh, so you can shop with him? Oh yeah, you're right. I remember seeing him in Act 10. Yeah, you're totally right. Good call. Good call. Thank you. Well, I remember seeing that as we were rushing. But we rushed so much, yeah, I definitely forgot about it later on. Post a timestamp for a lizard stream where he checks the white bug. I checked it as well. I mean, or you're saying that it completely hides it? Take a look. See. Let me just mute it. Yeah, it's muted. Yeah, it's hidden. Yeah, I mean, that's very unfortunate. Every best in slow item from Max Runkill was hidden. Oh, dude, that is such a troll. Energy, please. They should totally put that NPC in the end of time, eh? Put it at the end of time.
You have no chance. Save me.
Wait, what? Oh, it crit me. It's okay, I wanted to resummon my album anyways. This was intended. Album was overdue for a resummon. That album was defective. There was something wrong with it. I don't know what, but there was something wrong with it. It's the best when the general public doesn't know about it. I don't know, man. When are they gonna bug fix that? That's what I want to know. Is bug fix it already? That's unacceptable. Completely unacceptable. Those kinds of bugs where it deletes items from the player base. That's a little too spicy. Boo. Oh. Yeah, I think these are better numbers for my album. I don't know, man. See, why does it go back? The AI is awful, dude. It should reset targeting. Instantly. Not like 1 second later. Okay, come on. See? Like, stupid album. Phalanx. Okay. Just one more. Crit chance increase. I don't like that. You want to do a reflect challenge as well? Everybody doing reflect? Looks so silly on paper. Show me a clip. I want to see a clip of this reflect stuff. No, we whiffed the LP again. What is with this map? Why is it so large? Is this map supposed to be this large? Oh. Send me a video? Okay, I'll have to check it out once. Tier rate, flat damage, add-on weapons are probably best to swap for so many builds anyway. Reflect build versus Abby, eh? It performed okay versus Abby. Even if it's normal Abby. That'd be pretty fun. Karn killed Uber Abby on his Reflect Paladin. After practicing for 2 hours. I mean, 2 hours is not that long, to be honest. He actually min-maxed the Reflect Paladin. God damn, dude.
Will not take me.
Died on hardcore, kept going on softcore. I see. So it took a bunch of tries then. Was his last day on last evil before PoE? Or he just YOLO? But he's playing PoE 2 then, eh? He wants to practice PoE 2. How many days of practice are we talking here? Holy crap, dude. These PoE streamers. Tier 7 int. Alright. Gone are the days where we can just go and play a game. We have to practice the game 2 weeks in advance. 24/7. You can start doing content the moment it's announced with the excuse, with that excuse. Kind of surprised that the Primordial system didn't get a faction system like Nemesis. How many faction systems can they do, though? They've been releasing a faction system every patch. At some point, they gotta slow it down. Audacity still never practice. Yeah, I have mixed feelings about practice. Sometimes I do it, and sometimes I just can't do it. Feels like anti-gaming to me sometimes. Maybe I'm too old and grumpy. Grumpy grandpa gamer right here. You don't practice, you do a test run? You're not sure about the build. Yeah, that's probably fair.
Behold, the rage of
Doing some stress testing.
the rage. I did what I must.
I
to
did
protect
what
my
I must.
people.
Yeah, making the build is fair. Like, if you invest time looking through the planners and stuff, I can more understand that. Oh. We've done it! We've done it! Max 55%, finally. Boom. Now we're immortal, right? We can never die again. Look at this beautiful armor, 35%. Okay, we need to get now the flat armor. We now need the flat armor. Audacity can't make a build to save your life. Yeah. Babbling Bike. Think this could have been the last core faction, and then stuff after that would be seasonal mechanic. Build IQ is really low. I like how that's a measurement. Alright. I'm gonna bump up the corruption to 400. I don't know why, but we're gonna do it. Whatever.
You understand nothing, traveler.
Woohoo!
Wither before me.
It's nothing.
I almost got one shot again.
All the same.
The one shots are waiting. Okay, this timeline is done. So it's just this one left, I feel like. Yeah, this one is solid, 40 out of 42. This one is okay, 62 out of 7. This one is probably the weakest out of all of them. But yeah, the next one to do is the flat armor. That one is still from non-empowered. So let's do the flat armor. Let's try to get our relic upgraded as well. I feel like we're so close to relic upgrade. Wait, what is going on with this man? The shrine man? Osmo once said that only PoE players can watch a 2-hour video about a build where you only see spreadsheets and completely freak out. Look at the numbers. Just look at them. Oh, it's a 2 LP now. Tier 6, tier 7. Do we want it? Tier 6, tier 7? Yeah. I ditched it. Okay, you got a clip for me? 50-second clip. Okay. Let's check it out.
Like, you have to understand about the Path of Exile community. These are people that can watch a 30-minute build guide video with no gameplay. And the only thing that you see is a bunch of spreadsheets and math. And then all the comments are like, wow, bro, this shit looks fucking fun, man. Oh my god.
Oh, he's dropping
bro,
the
I'm
bombs.
fired up. I can't wait to play this, dude. Oh my god, this is gonna be awesome, man. I watched the whole thing. Thanks for your videos. So you have to understand, these are the people that you are making content for. These are not people that just, oh, well, we play the game and I like doing these maps because they look cool. Bro, these people optimize the fun out of everything.
It's very true. It is too true. Min-maxer crew. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna get 400 corruption. Ooh. I don't know if we want that, do we?
Pain, an eternity of pain, unchanging. This has happened before, and when again, we will both continue to suffer.
It was about drama that some dude said, made the best build and everything was wrong. Yeah. That happened with last Epoch as well. There was that dude that, you know, was doing his builds on corruption 100. That was a crime. And he would hide it. He wouldn't display that. He wouldn't just like advertise that fact. And people got very upset. I just got good at recognizing scams like that. So I didn't get upset. I was just like, oh, okay. Within 15 seconds of clicking on the video, I knew what's up. So I didn't waste my time with it. I only wasted 15 to 20 seconds, you know. I'd be like, okay, this is one of those. This is one of those. We move along, Dot. And then, yeah. Clickbait. I can one-shot, you know, pick random boss at corruption 100. Except they don't say that it's corruption 100. Well, of course you can one-shot them. It's corruption 100. Yes, we level up. Stupid Abom. No, don't kill me, don't kill me. Oh my god, dude. Oh, whoa. Did you guys see that? What is this? What is this orbital cannon here? This guy shoots from 2 screens away? Since when? What the crap? I don't know what it is. Did you guys see that? Army of the Skin 3 LP. 19 milli attack speed. 25 MS. Yo. You know what the problem is? 19 attack speed tragedy. You know the only problem with these ones is I will never find an exalted boost good enough for this. I don't think I can ever find exalted boots good enough for these. Right? Like how? What am I supposed to slam in these? Has to be double tier 7 at least. Double tier 7. How am I, you know, just farming a double tier 7? Tier 7 is a pain in the butt. Streamer client is real. Tier 7 MS and pray. No, it has to be double tier 7. I feel like it has to be. Preferably triple tier 7. Triple tier 7. Tier 7 MS and int, no? How about, no, I think tier 7 MS, tier 7 int, no? Or maybe, okay, tiers, okay. Hybrid health is nice. Tier 7 MS, Tier 7 Hybrid though? You can still farm double Tier 7. You can farm it, but it's just such a pain in the butt. It is a pain in the butt. Because then you gotta put it in the waiver tree, you gotta imprint it, and then you gotta do that. What's this one about? Place an item. Okay, any item? Oh, it's gotta be an exalted one. This one is not as important. Okay. You have a 4 OP Sunwreath from the last league. Yeah, Sunwreath is not as exciting. No mods in it, ouch. It's a long process, but you can do other stuff whilst you do it, so it's not bad, yeah. I think Flay Lich can still benefit from Int because of Aura of Decay. So Int is still good. Like, Flay still has the Int tag, doesn't it? Yeah, it has Int and Dex tag, it has both. So Int scaling is solid. You get the damage and you get extra damage from the pen. So you could never, you were never able to do a double tier 7 ring. Yo, Hunter, welcome. Int scaling is super solid because you can, yeah, Int into mana as well. Yeah, Int gives you mana. Int gives you pen on your aura. Int gives you percent increased damage. Int gives you dodge as well. Int gives you dodge. It's crazy. Int scaling is the way to go, I think. Dodgy, dodgy, dodge. Play Lich gameplay is ultra fun. Transplant, play, reap. Everything is a movement skill. New axe plus cleavers. Cleavers illusion. No. Then I delete my int. How would I stack so much strength? It's harder to get the strength high up on Lich and Necro and stuff. Well, if we get a high OP of the new axe, I suppose the game is requiring us to play Lich. Whee! Primal Dagger is good for Lich play too. Abom, what are you doing? What exactly are you doing? Yeah, we gotta do the other. Oh. Lightning in a bottle. After you use evade, you move next to an enemy and dagger together is fun. That was a good way to die. Ooh, gloves! Tier 7 hybrid armor with Int. Nice. So what were those links, Sauce? What were those links? Primal Dagger is good for... Yeah. Even Lost in... That's the one that somebody was talking about earlier, yeah. If I can steal that necrotic rise. Nah. I'll just stash it. Oh, it's invisible. Well, reflect forge guard with something secret. Cool. Alright, let me check it out. 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 Here's the reflect for Jugart. I have to mute it though. This is reflect? What is even going on, dude? Oh, the Rift Beast takes a few hits, huh? Okay, so here we go. Here's Heorot. Corruption 200. Hey, take it easy, Bike. Thanks again, man. Thanks for coming by. This is a little bit slower. I can't risk the audio. No music? Okay, fine.
Blinding light for the build. And to really make it come online, you will need the shield called Thorn Shell
Thorn Shell.
to increase your flat reflect damage per attunement. You need to scale your flat reflect for this build, reflecting the percentage of your damage for the extra attunement, and chill on hit for the extra defensive layer. The reason why I take the shield throw is for Vampiric Steel and the Colossus node to relics for this right now, but the optimal relics will just be more viable. You can put the chest on as soon as you have it, and as I get more significant corruption below.
It's kind of funny. It's probably not a strong version. You just wanted Forge Guard. So what is this about? Tier 8 champion affix? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. That's funny. Huh, huh. Tier 8 for leveling. Level 5 items with tier 8. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Druid or Shaman stronger for reflect. They have a lot more attunement, I guess. Yeah, they need to fix the movement abilities for Druid and Shaman. For like Sentinel. Leap attack is so bad. Alright, let's just do one of these. Come on. Yeah, let's do this. Whoa, 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 we don't have an Abom. I forgot to make my Abom. Abom. We went in. No Abom. Twitch didn't like you saying that, okay? He's whatever that means. You said something naughty, okay? Twitch didn't like it. Twitch almost banned you, bro. You gotta be careful. Can't say things like his abo. Twitch doesn't like that. I don't know why. His abo. What does that even mean? Why is that offensive? Do I want to be enlightened? Is that something I don't want to know about? Is that some secret, something that, you know, Twitch know more than I do? It's always possible. Oh no. No idea. Okay, can we not die this time? Let's not die. Yeah. You plan to have over 200 MS on your reflection. Can I steal some of that? We have some really silly memes this patch. Emperor Keystone. Okay. 1 LP, but only 17%. I'll pick it up for rerolls, I guess. Okay, let's try with this abo. I think this is a bit of a weaker abo. I don't think we got all the good rolls on it, but whatever. What? What just happened, dude? Something about a glacier? The volcanic shaman, they don't have glacier? I think 2 of them hit me at the same time. Okay, we need a stronger Abo this time. May Abo eat well and get nice and plump. That should be good enough. Oh, not again. Okay, let's go. Ouch. Oh, Nemesis. Holy crap, the charges are nuts. Here, and all of them resurrect? Let's go kill him. So Sean hugs them. Under 5 seconds with drift light. Are you kidding me, dude? Both of them hitting at the same time, it kills me just like that? Every time? I should be able to tank through that. Abom. Let's go. Okay, I'm not teleporting into them this time, right? No more teleporting in. Here is Here for Jorah in 5 seconds with reflect. That is so silly, dude. That is so silly. The age that we live in today. Okay. We can still go. Alright, let's do this. We're not teleporting in. Alright. You know what they should really add in this game? Is minion leeching life for you. Like, X% of minion damage leached applies to you. Something like that. Can we have that, please? No, I didn't hit it. I did not hit it. That would be cool if we had minion life leech applies to you. Five of these. 2 OP. Could extend more on them hitting minions. To gain your health on hit. That would only be good for certain builds though. Usurper's Mandate and Hellcat. Hawker. Yeah, Abom, you're supposed to run ahead of me. Kill everything in front of me. Again, I whiffed my relic. Yet again. Oh. Bongo and Red Blood. They nerfed it so many times. It did get a buff because of the Aura of Decay, but I don't know. It was a great build though. I had a lot of fun with that. And it was actually easier to control. Everything one shots. Primal is purest. Yeah, Red Blood healing us so much. That was a good time. Yeah, it's funny. They're like, all right, it's time to nerf Bone Golem. One more time. Let's nerf Bone Golem. Let's not touch everybody's favorite Falconer. That, you know, they don't do enough damage, those Falconers. But Bone Golem, yes, definitely nerf Bone Golem. Bone Golem needs another nerf, maybe 2 more. Falconers have to be killed over in less than 13 seconds. Oh, you mean from the start of the season? I see. You mean 13 hours from season start. Yeah. What is hitting me?
A fine
Can I get another one?
Until next time, traveler.
They buff Necro Sacrifice. Minion Sacrifice and Self-Sacrifice. Yeah, they did, it's true. Especially if you count... If you count the fizz pen bonuses you get from Aura of Decay. Now, pretty much any build that does not use Aura of Decay sucks, almost. Which is a little bit sad. It's just a lot of damage. Aura of Decay is like double damage, maybe triple damage. If you're running cold, poison, or fizz only. So fire doesn't get bonuses, doesn't get any love. Better than it never being used. I guess so. Being mandatory. Going from never being used to being mandatory. It's pretty crazy. The swings. Swings are real. That seems to be a repeating issue. 10 points into spec. Has above the skill that's overtuned. Right? A perma buff that is mandatory on your class. Ouch. Okay, let's do the bosses again. I don't want to just get my armor and move on. Okay.
Embrace the flame ashes. Cinders consume you. Soul burn. The strongest burn the brightest. Why do you fight? Ash is all they deserve.
Oh! What was that, dude?
I can still fight.
Ah, very minor upgrade, I suppose. We could do minion damage as well. Alright. Let's just move on. This is good enough. This is good enough. Let's unlock Abby. Time we do Abby. You forgot to buy cold cuts for your sandwiches? Disaster. Can I just say that I also really appreciate cold cut sandwiches? cheese, cold cuts, a delicious bread, some butter, of course, some feta cheese mayhaps. You've forgotten how good freshly toasted sandwiches with butter and a pinch of salt. Just butter and salt, not even cheese. Come on, you gotta add some cheese on there. You gotta add some cheese on there. So today I made myself this Bulgarian dish that a lot of people are not gonna have ever heard of. And it sounds kind of weird when you describe it. Or at least in Canada, when I've tried to describe it to people, they just go like, what? But yeah, it's called tarator. I don't know if... We got to buy cheese as well? Ooh, oh, that's painful. Yeah, this dish is called tarator. It's basically, you cut cucumbers. You cut cucumbers, chop them up, right? The usual. And you add some dill, some garlic, some salt, some oil. And then the fun stuff happens. You add yogurt. Yeah, that's right. You add yogurt, ice, and cold water. And it's supposed to be like this cold soup that you eat in the summer. It's perfect for warm summer days, you know. Just those ingredients. That's it. That's all you need. Cucumber, garlic, dill. Some people like to add crushed walnuts to it as well. I forgot to do that today. I'm a little disappointed in myself because I actually happen to have walnuts in the pantry, you know. Usually I don't always have walnuts, but today I did. I should have added some walnuts. I have a big Costco bag of walnuts, you know. So yeah, if you guys have those ingredients at home, give it a try. You gotta give it a try. You just trust and give it a try. Tarator. And then I asked my 3-year-old if she wanted to eat some tarator. She goes, yeah. So I give her some. And it's this like liquidy yogurt water substance with cucumbers in it. And she proceeds to start adding other ingredients into the mix. We happen to have some spaghetti. So she starts dumping spaghetti in the mixture. I'm just looking at her going, what? What? You better eat that. Then she kept going. She added, I don't know, what else did we have? She just kept dumping everything she had on her plate and giggling about it. It was very, very, very difficult to watch. As a tarator enjoyer, it was very difficult to watch. Well, luckily we don't put sugar in front of her because yeah, that would be dangerous. She would probably just chug it. But yeah. So she dumped all that stuff and then she goes, I'm done. Didn't even eat anything. Didn't even eat it. Very disappointed. Feel like a failure as a parent. Anytime there's leftover food, I feel like a failure. How dare you leave food on the table? And that kind of stuff, I can't even eat it. You know, a lot of the times your kids don't finish everything and you do your job. You fulfill your duty as a parent. You just eat it. Just eat whatever's left on the table. You just keep soldiering on. But in this scenario, it was impossible. There was a bunch of garbage in there. Well, not garbage individually, but put it all together. Yeah, definitely garbage. Hunter, you love Costco. Always pick up a few boxes of butter chicken. Like pre-made? Chicken masala imported in Hot Pocket. Wait, chicken masala imported in Hot Pockets. Dang. Nice. So is it like is it ready for just to be warmed up? It's already pre-cooked, or is it frozen and you have to cook it, or what? It shouldn't exist. I see. Okay, nice. The one thing that we usually get that's pre-cooked over there is these shrimp, kind of tempura shrimp tacos. They always have these, and the kids love them, and so they're always like, get this, come on, you gotta get this. So we always get it, or not always, but frequently get it. Sometimes I'm like, no, not today. We must resist the temptation. But you know what I always, hey, Yaga, welcome, man. You know what I used to get a lot at Costco, and I stopped getting it? It was the orange juice. They would have this 4-pack with 4 big orange juice boxes. It was like, I don't know, let's say 8 liters of orange juice. You know, I would get it occasionally. I wouldn't get it every time. I would switch from orange juice for, let's say, just dinner. No other time I would drink it. I would only drink it with dinner. So I would switch from... Wait, what corruption is this? 100 corruption? Wait, what? Did I not bump it? Oh, I'm so dumb, dude. So yeah, I would switch from orange juice for like, let's say a week in the evenings, to just water, you know, for a bunch of weeks. So I don't just drink orange juice every night. I feel like that's probably not the healthiest. But anyway, so I used to buy that fairly frequently, you know. And then the tariffs hit it. The Canada-US tariff stuff, man, it hit it so hard. The price of orange juice went through the roof. So I'm like, can't afford this stuff anymore. Haven't had it in like 6 months. Yeah, man. It went up like 20, 25%, something crazy. So I just ditched it. But I think the tariffs are dropping now. I think I heard on the news that tariffs are, you know, going away. The Canada-US reciprocal tariffs. So we should be able to get it again. Coming back. At a good price, guys. Coming back to my fridge. Alright, that was pretty easy. You mix so many things. One second, let me just do this thing. Stop it! Is that gonna kill me? That was a little scary. Alright, sure, whatever. Sacrificial embrace. US government bought 10% of Intel. What is the plan there? I was reading something on the news last week. What's the plan there? Are they trying to produce chips or something? What is the plan? Like, is it graphics chips? GPUs? Like, why? I don't comprehend. What's the grand strat? Are lazy switch to Heartseeker? Like real Heartseeker? Like marksman Heartseeker? Don't do it. Don't do this to yourself. USA is going to collapse its economy with the burst of AI bubble plus small item tariffs. Yeah, the tariff stuff is really dumb. I think the tariff stuff... Can you just see... Let me just tell you a few small examples of the cost of this tariff nonsense, dude. Every single... Oh, just changing all the price tags. That is costing millions of dollars. Every single price tag that has to be changed. Every single company that needs to revisit its strategy. I heard that this orange juice company, in order to deal with the tariffs, they decreased the size of the orange juice. So the price appears the same, even though you're getting less orange juice. And so imagine how many marketing employees had to sit in a room and figure out, okay, what are we going to do about this tariff stuff? What are we going to do so that we keep selling orange juice in Canada? What are we going to do, boys and girls? And of course, you know, a few meetings later, they eventually come up with the genius idea: we're gonna reduce the size of the boxes. And so then they have to spend money on all the geniuses to figure that out, spend money on the consultants, spend money on building out new boxes, spend money on, it's millions of dollars, just one company. I can tell you, in the company that I worked in, every single department was doing analysis on the impact of tariffs. All this tariff nonsense is costing the economy so much. Just flip-flopping back and forth. One day the prices are this much, the next day is that much. So it's just the most inefficient, stupid thing you can come up with. If the economy is tank, there's no surprise there. When you're playing around with like price tags on a daily basis, of course the economies are gonna tank. It's so dumb, dude. They're just less in the boxes, like chips, right? Then it's not obvious to consumers. That would be evil. That would be pure evil sauce. What's the small item tariff? What is the small item tariff? Tell me. I don't even know what the hell that is. I honestly can't even be bothered following this tariff nonsense. It's so stupid, dude. I just can't even. Ooh, nope. Out. Marky Marksman. Heartseeker. Arlise, you're brave. You're braver than I. Damage with Umbra Blaze per second, Dust Shroud. Hey, we didn't do the thingy. Ray, what are you saying? Never mind, Primordial Seal set. Primordial Seal set. Mods work in the same mod on both ring. Wait, what? Zing! I got dude zings. I think this one is not so good. Historically, personal purchases had no tariffs. Basically, individual small packaged with an estimated cost below a threshold. Oh, across the border. If you ship things across the border. Stuff like TMU, etc. haven't yet been hit with a tariff. Price increases. Oh my goodness. Dennis, he said that about your country, that because we have VAT on everything, interpreted this as a tariff on US goods. Here, all products are subject to 18% VAT, which is an 18%, apparently, 18% tariff. That's how it works? Apparently. Genius. We have 25%. 25% VAT. You guys should be just sent to jail, man. Don't worry. We can fix that for you. Not only are they getting percent tariff rates, certain sizes of packages are getting a flat rate. Nothing to do with... That is the dumbest thing, dude. Of course the economy is gonna tank. If that happens. Your jails have Xbox and PS5 because of the 25%, so that's... Wait a second. What kind of a scam is this? They put Xboxes and PS5s, but they didn't put a nice PC in there? Just garbage consoles? Why can't they put a nice PC? What is wrong with them? Here's another one. Wow. Holy... Wow. What? These gloves. Is jail supposed to be a punishment? Fair enough. Fair enough. If we had PCs in there, I would probably sign up for that. I'd be like, guys, I'm done. Done with whatever I was doing outside of here. Complain to the police. Police just put you in jail, man. They don't even operate the jails. Some other jerk operates the jails. They just put you there, you know what I mean? They just ship you to them. They have PCs, let's go do crime! We get to just chill, enjoy life. It's warm. Somebody cooks food for you all day long. All you have to do is probably just go to the gym and stay healthy. Enjoy your PC amenities. Imagine going to jail and they have PCs with Intel guys. Intel GPUs. That's why they invested 10% into Intel. So they can power all their jails with them. Genius. Genius move on the government and on Intel. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to jail for just a PS5. That's not good enough, guys. Definitely not happening here. What else can we slam a Rooney? Alright, one of these. Why not? Dennis in your shop as well? But they work for it. If they don't work, they have nothing. Oh, wow. So if you want to play games, you have to do 5 hours of work, 8 hours of work every day? I see. That's some cheap labor right there. Carrot and stick, eh? Dangle that carrot in front of them. This time the carrot is a PS5 and an Xbox. Carrots are effective. Unemployed, go to jail, get a job in an NPC. Double score. Everything is solved at that point. No. Abom, can you just kill them already? What are you doing? You get paid, so to speak, in the prison with a little money. I wonder what the hourly rate is that they're getting paid by. It's probably not amazing. What am I doing again? Why am I again forgetting to bump up the corruption? I'm so dumb, guys. Not paying any attention, I must say. Just clicking buttons. Luckily, we haven't died too much, though, even though we're just clicking buttons. Here the jail makes birdhouses? And they package what? Nice. Somebody's got to do it. I hope they don't take them for a spin, for a test trial, before they package them. That would kind of suck, no? Well, that was pretty easy.
For his arrogance, you will do
400 corruption. Ouch.
You are
Gloves,
nothing.
rally, bell. Oh man. Yeah, whatever, man. Change. Right. Okay. All right. 2 to go. 2 to go. Just two to go. Indentured servitude. I thought about that as well, Twerk. I was like, that's a nice system. But I guess they paid him a little bit. Just Googled it. You earn about $1 to $3. But it's considered a bonus more than a salary. I guess since you live for free. No, right. I guess, okay. I guess you're kind of also paying for your food, I guess. I don't know. To be honest, I would trust the guards to keep a close eye on things more than if it were done by just anyone. Yeah, that's fair. That's true. Well, actually, I don't know. Do the guards keep an eye on things? Depends on the place. Some guards help people escape. They're like, all right, let's go. Literally everything turns off my R. Switching zones and stuff. Is this guy? Yeah. Something turned off his buff as well. His dread shade. Very max.
Finally.
More than service workers are very get from their employees. The best gig ever is interns. Interns. Interns really get screwed over. Okay, this time we have to bump up the corruption. Here it is. Corruption bumpage. Let's go. It's voluntary.
An eternity of pain.
In Japan, if you try to tip your server, they will be insulted. They will give you your money back and give you a dirty look. And they're like, how dare you tip me? There's no tipping in Japan. It's actually considered, bad manners to tip in Japan. Pretty funny. No joke. I'm not joking. It's legit. You can Google it. Look it up. Tipping is not allowed in Japan. It's considered BM. You want to really BM somebody? Flick a $20 bill at them. See what they do in Japan. They will not be happy with you. I lived there for 2.5 years. Long time ago. So, I'm technically 7% Japanese. 7% of my life, it maths out. 7% Japanese checks out. What is going on here? Wondered why I say nonsense sometimes. It's not unintelligible stuff. It's Japanese. You speak English in the work company? No, I live in Canada right now. I don't live in Japan right now. It was a long time ago that I lived in Japan. It was junior high school, essentially, so a lifetime ago. I'm an aging grandpa over here. Ooh, cleaver solutions. It's raining cleaver solutions. Can I get a red ring? But yeah, when I lived in Japan, it was all Japanese. It was a Japanese junior high school. So you could only speak Japanese. Your friend wants to work in Japan, and you talk about if you know only English, you have 2% of jobs if you speak Japanese. Yeah. Not many people speak great English over there. The level of English speaking is pretty low, unfortunately. I speak from experience. I suffered a great deal trying to communicate. Only some international companies, yeah.
Why are you fighting for these beasts?
Ah, that's not.
You'll die soon enough.
Let's not get too crazy, guys.
I'm dying.
We're here for gaming first.
Beasts to be culled
2 time zone.
void.
We're very close to killing Abby. Not the Uber version, obviously, but you know, Abby.
Dodge this!
Abby, well.
Lie to us.
What do we want here? Frostbite shackles? I'll take one. Alright. Keep moving. Yeah, we're getting a little bit off the deep end here, guys. Mana stacking Lich. I think it should be viable. For spell damage, right? Mana stacking for spell damage. That's the one you're talking about. What do you say, Warren? What's your verdict? So far. Tell us what level you are and how it plays so far. Okay, can we not? I'm trying to do my thing here, guys. Trying to enjoy my game. This should really pause the game when you're doing this. Seems promising but expensive. That's right, all the mana idols are a pain in the butt to acquire. And you don't have percent mana on Lich. So that's annoying. Better to use tier 8 exalted dagger than anything else. To get your max mana? Tier 7 damage. Oh, okay, here we go. I think I'm gonna get another drop, another whatever you call it. Another relic. This is like my 6th relic, dude. If I can't get a tier 3 with at least 1 LP, man, I'm gonna be a little disappointed.
What is the future like?
Guys, don't bait each other.
Don't tell me.
Don't you bait each other into, you know, lengthy disagreements like that. Just chill out. Enjoy your gaming. No more gigabait. What's the play DPS that you're getting, Waro? A lot of requirements like that, and then a lot of LP slabs. Duress cap would be nice too. It just has a lot of room and thresholds to hit that would make it a lot better. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay, can we purchase now? Can we? Yep. Please be +3. Yes, it's +3. Now I just need to hit an LP. Can I just one time hit the LP, please?
Eager for our
We need a nemesis. Nemesis. Healing effectiveness. No. No. Don't curse me. Ouch. Abom, this guy. Get this guy. Guys, cut it out. Come on. We don't need that. Don't need it. Don't need disagreements. Say that, you know, you agree to disagree and move on. It's all good. We don't need to agree. We don't all need to agree. It's literally impossible. Wait, these don't go in here. Okay, I need just to get 2 LP on this, please. Alright, let's just finish this and then go to another timeline. Oh wait, it's 100 corruption. I was like, wait a sec.
You understand nothing,
Okay, one shot.
my chains return.
Okay, this is it. Last fight before Abby is unlocked. And quite honestly, like, Abby's already easy peasy. But I want to get a few upgrades first.
The void is all.
Your death has come.
Kill the things. Kill these things.
Finally found peace.
Where did they go?
Pity. I show no mercy.
You know what? Why don't we just kill her? Ouch! Yeah, just finish her. Yeah, okay, good.
You are nothing.
Amulet shard. Ring shard. Sure, whatever. This shield looks kind of cool. But work of the last abyss. Oh yeah, they updated this shield's visual. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I like it. I like the new one. Guys, reflect build. Okay, we Finbear joined it. Guys, cut it out. I'm gonna have to mute you guys for like 5 minutes. Let's just bring it back. Bring it back
This is it? Yes.
to last depot
Thank you.
and leave that stuff alone. So I am at, I think it's maxed now, right? Yeah, it's maxed. One additional gaze. Yeah, it's maxed out. Okay, that's pretty good.
My brother is waiting for us.
Got a bunch of experience. I think this one gives us experience here as well. Bring it back. You're burning through 2 days worth of prophecies. How much favor is that?
Oh, yes,
And what did you spend it on? Rings?
yes.
What did you invest in? I thought this was supposed to give experience.
Farewell. Greetings.
Was there like a quest? Gain a prophecy. Oh, let me hand that in. BXP. While we prophecies get unique icons.
Farewell.
Yes. I know what you mean. That's a pretty bad problem. Fix, please. What's this guy talking about? Too greedy, too deep.
Good day, traveler.
Nice.
Farewell.
Free experience. Definitely not worth going to, but that's okay. Oh, okay. More free experience. Just armor icon. It's such nasty bait as well. Because you work hard, you go and you invest your favor, and then you realize, oops,
Human.
I didn't get the thing that I wanted. Use the RBI on the avatar. Okay, cool. Let's do a few more of these, maybe. We can just go Abby, man. Like, I want to upgrade this, but it's time for Abby, I feel like. I think it's time we kill Abby, no? We'll go kill Abby. It should be pretty easy, no? It's just normal Abby. Not even empowered. Not even empowered Abby. Open. There we go. Perfect timing, bike. Let's do this.
Of oblivion.
Let's see if it's like. Keep in mind, I have many upgrades I still need to do, but I'm too lazy to do them. My items are gone.
First, prove yourselves
My boots, dude. My boots are so bad, dude. Oh my god. My gloves are bad. My belt makes no sense. Oh, wake up. What? 3.5k damage? Something hit me for 3.5k. What? What happened there? Why did they not die already? Yeah, we need some upgrades. Was that a crit? I think I need some crit damage reduction. Man, my items are awful. Let's upgrade some items first. Like, I've been waiting to upgrade this one. I've been patiently waiting because I can't decide what I want. Because I wanted to do minion crit. See, I wanted to do minion crit, and I still only have 2. I could do Vit. I don't think that's good though. Could do volatile zombies for the minion damage. At least you're not wearing the 4 sets with the to meme with the new ring. That's plus 4 to all skill levels. It is also what else? Plus all res. It's got a lot going on. Gumbo farm the affix. Gumbo helmets. How much would that cost? They're rare, man. They're very rare affixes. Depends on luck. Runes of Discovery. I don't know, man. That sounds like a little bit too gumbo. That sounds like pretty heavy. Like that's tier 1. It's gonna be tier 1 if I hit it. Even if I hit it, it's only tier 1. What I would have liked to hit is one of these tyrant skulls. Like I have so many of these tyrant skulls, dude. I have 4 over here. I might have another one here. This is 5. This is 6. I've done 6 of these. Just to have a +3. So I can slam my +4 assemble Abom. Go turtle them. I think this one it's time to do Nemesis on it. Let's do. I have max res on everything except maybe light. The unique that gives ward per necro resist is very good. Can I delete my helmet for that though? Because that's my only tier 7 int. I do have 150 necrotic. I thought I had another one. What's it called again? Bone Clamor Barbute. Oh, I only have 1? So I could slam a tier 7 int into this. And have a lot of int. I lose the void res, which I don't think I need. I lose a little bit of armor. Yeah, definitely don't need the void res. So this is like 70 ward per second. It's a bit of armor. Lot armor. It's not bad. It's not bad. Even the dex is not bad. Even the dex is not too shabby. I also want to get this threshold here for the dodge. Get a bit of dodge. I guess let's go do the nemesis on this thing. Let's go do the nemesis. And then look for an upgrade on the armor drop here. Rune of Discovery into Chaos. I could Chaos tier 4s and hopefully get tier 5 into whatever I want, but it's just such a low probability because those affixes are a very high reroll chance. Very high reroll chance. Oh wait, I don't have an album. The age-old problem of not having an album. Tracks again. No. No, stay over there, please. No, don't follow me. All right. You hate leaving your ammo at home too. Yeah, it's pretty sad. Honestly, that fight is pretty easy. If I pay attention, I should be able to kill it, but I've wanted these upgrades for so long. I want my relic. I want my relic. I farmed so much for it. I got 6 of those stupid relics. Probably like 80,000 bone fragments or whatever it's called. See, I need to finish this in power. Then stick the +3 in there. Hope for the best. Okay, so far so good. We got 1 more nemesis. We need just 4 more nemesis. We need 4 more nemesis. Pick up COF tip. Pick up white, blue, yellow axis with COF tag. Ascend them to 40. Ascend them for 45% chance to refund the ascend. Let's set up a matching stash tab. Load it up into the. What? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Refund the ascent. What do you mean? Wow. Whiffs. There you go, kill switch. Yeah. I think I should add more kill switch. I don't think I have enough kill switch. Especially some of their older stuff. Oh, wait, there's a tier 7 there. Whoa! That T-Rex just charged me. If you use a Rune of Ascendance, a COF rank 2 or 3, on a COF tagline, is it? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Is that displayed? Oh, the COF leveling? It's written in there? Oh, here we go. We can invest it. Zing, I like it. No. Can you just pause the game for me? There you go. 3 uniques in that one. There's it on the faction tab. Nice. Okay, so just 2 more empowered. Just 2 more nemesis. If I hit the +5 on my Abom, that's gonna be a good time. Yeah, with one we can tell if we're whipping or not. We can tell if we're facing Heartbreak. Oh wait, I gotta go to the cemetery. I'm always avoiding that cemetery. Not today. Beastie Boys here. Okay.
My brilliance is unequal. The judges will find you.
I think it's up here, maybe? Ooh, volatile zombie. Movement speed. Do I ever get tired of hearing the T-Rex roar? Yes. Yeah. All the time. Yep. I wish there was a mute T-Rex button. Where is my mute T-Rex button? Roar. Do you guys like the T-Rex roaring? Does anybody? Is there anyone that enjoys it? %50 stun chance. We got ult for you too. What's more annoying, T-Rex roar or the mob from Evolution's End that can constantly body block you? Which one? The chargy one? Trade of War Base, Collapsing Horizon, Vault of the Barnacle King. I don't have the one that does the resets. Let's do one of these. The Fading Brink. That was a little annoying. Okay, let's find another nemesis after this collapsing horizon. Yeah, all the charging enemies that they added are very annoying, I must say. All of them are very annoying. What? Glacier? Why do they call it Glacier? I was just testing the AoE. What does that AoE do? I was going into it just seeing like what's gonna happen, but it was something else that killed me. I don't think it was the AoE from that the green stuff, the blue stuff. It was something else. I don't know why, but it was something else. Glacier. I think Glacier is the big explosion, isn't it? Probably. It was definitely me tempting fate over there. I was like poking into the blue goop just to see what happens. Well, now we know what happens. Man, it's all in the name side. Well, that's not a very good album. That was a pretty weak album. Let's try again. Wait. No. Fine. We'll go with that one. Abom making is hard work, okay? Abom making ain't easy. Hey, Fred Marno. Definitely didn't work from a year ago. Yeah, that doesn't work anymore. Good times, though. That was like a year and a half. What was that? I think that exploded on my album. And the AoE was so large, it hit me as well. I think that's what Glacier is. It's like this, the big meatball. I think Glacier is the meatball. And I think my minions trigger it. And then we explode as well. 4,000 damage. No big deal. Okay, damage. Did they nerf it? Oh yeah, they Giga nerfed it, Fred Marmo. The Omega Giga nerfed it. It's not in that state anymore. Okay, this is a proper album. This album ate a good amount of skellies. Alright, so game does not want me to be next to my album. Game wants me to be very, very, very far away. I was trying to apply my AoE thing. Wait, what? 5,000 damage? Is it going to avoid 400 corruption? They need to revisit the damage numbers in this game. 5,400 corruption? Like, I dodged all of it. I dodged all of his stuff. That one was not something that was dodgeable, was it? I dodged all of his stuff, dude. This Echo is pretty overtuned. I don't know, man. It's only 400 corruption. It's not even that high. It's not even that high, man. Seco is 10 times harder than it should be. No. It's not even that one. It's a single Harvey. It's the single Harvey one. I can't even kill one Harvey. It just one-shots me. I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting? My album? I didn't even get crit that time. Do you plan on having corruption scaling limited to 3 to 500 eventually? I mean, I don't think they're gonna go through with that plan, man. Oops. Yeah, it does not look like they're gonna go through with that plan. The game just doesn't fit that, you know? I feel like they're diverging further and further away from that. I have heard it said as well, but I feel like they're diverging. further and further away from 500 corruption to we're having.
What do you fight? Ash is all they deserve.
Jerk face.
Oh, parsley
Well, that was dumb.
to Abom.
Tier 7, right? Yeah, that's tier 7. Okay, we got him. Beast 500. That's the end goal. Okay, let's find one more nemesis and see what happened. Yeah, Fred, no worries. Welcome, welcome. Those are good times. Here we go. Come on, dude. Why? Why doesn't it work? This game is just trolling me at this point. That is very, very unsatisfying. The two that I got that are +3, both whiffed on the LP slam. I've gotten 6 of them so far. 6, I tell you. Ay, ay, ay. It's true. I do think they need to do something about enemy damage, though. Enemy damage scaling is kind of stupid at this point. You're either one-shotting them or they're one-shotting you. It's become like a little bit similar to PoE territory, where in the end game it's just a one-shot fest. Too much one-shottiness. The power creep on both sides is kind of ridiculous. Survivability on the character is not power creeping as much as damage creep on the enemies. Whereas damage creep on the character, on our heroes, is through the roof. Yeah, there's no one-shot protection. The game needs one-shot protection, the way it's done. I do hate Reflect. Yeah, it's true, it's true, it's true. You got it. You're right. Are you gonna make a Reflect build? Are you gonna build a Reflect build? And give me a link? Did you hear about loot filter bug? We're using Rico. Oh, yeah. The one-shot protection just seems less desirable in certain classes. Yeah. Lich has one-shot protection when it's in Lich mode. Oh, man. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I just can't hit my relic. What do we do? Do we try and... I don't even have the map. I haven't unlocked the map that allows you to reroll them. The sacrifice map. The Reflect chest piece. The brand new Reflect chest piece. Yeah, I hear it is making Reflect viable in the end game. Ow. If you die in lich form, the remaining damage goes to your human form, so big kid will kill you. Oh, okay. That's nice. Yeah, that's nice. Abom, why are you ignoring the enemies right next to you, Abom? Reflect damage idols. Chest piece. Yeah, there's definitely a reflect build going around right now. Oh my god, I almost got killed again. By chargers. You're lucky that you don't use white, because apparently white was bugged. Where white, things that are recolored to white, somehow either don't show or don't get recolored. Oh my god, what are these hits, dude? I do need to fix my crit damage reduction, don't get me wrong. Close to 100 though. Almost one shot. One charge. Oh! Every charger in the game. And Abom is not smart enough to prioritize them. Abom. Get good, Abom. What was that? What was that? He was hiding red rings. Can you imagine how many people are gonna miss red rings? Because if they don't notice that Max Raw changed their guide or changed their loot filter, and many people won't notice. They just go in, they download it, and they go and they play their game. They're not gonna know that there's some stupid bug that's hiding your red rings. ESG have to address this ASAP, man. This is beyond ridiculous. Quite silly, really. The chess piece isn't good because it's built, defining on its own, and you can use it everywhere. But at least it's not as bad as other games where the chess piece would be like 400 different. Yeah, you can't trade it. I mean, no, I guess you can trade it on MG. There's always MG. Bike way too wary of potentially hiding a potential good you need. You show all the emphasized desirable ones. Sometimes you accidentally mouse over something. You forget to add to the list and fix it. Yeah, I do similar as well. I'm a little paranoid. Like, worst case scenario is losing your Giga Unique. It's too sad. Alright, let's do one boss. Get our armor maxed out. Just please don't kill me. These things are like one-shot me. This guy's a bit of a jerk too. 42 to 249. We did get an upgrade. Ooh, 100% minion damage. You have to keep it though. Minion spell and bow. Sure. Alright. I guess I'm never getting a +3 Tyrant Skull with at least 1 LP, dude. My standards are not even high. I just want 1 LP. That's all I ask for is 1 LP, dude. I don't even want, like, I don't need 2 LP. Just one. 1 LP. So I can slam my beautiful relic. That's all I need. What's my endurance at? 50? Yeah, I should not be getting one shot. I would think so too, but maybe if we put one of these ox armors, 20% DR, a bit of strength, a bit of armor, but the flat armor is so low. I don't know. I don't love it. We don't benefit from strength minion skills. 70% health though, I guess that's not bad. And if you compare it with a bunch of extra percent health, maybe. Maybe. %, armor. Yeah, strength does help a little bit. Yeah, I know that Ox is really good. I just need to have the right Slammeroonie for it. Do I have a good Slammer armor? I don't think I have great tier 7s. Tier 7 int? I think I had a tier 7 int, maybe. Tier 6 int is the best I got. Maybe gloves. Hybrid armor. If I have a hybrid armor chest piece. No, I think I want hybrid armor tier 7 on the belt. Yeah, I want the belt tier 7 hybrid armor. And then I can ignore it, chest and helmet. So yeah, tier 7 hybrid armor on the belt. Don't have it. Don't have a belt. Because I could slam it. I do have a good belt for slamming. I do have a good, yeah, I mean, good, it's okay. 1 LP Orion's good enough. If I had a tier 7 hybrid armor, I would slam it into the Orions. Slapping Havoc, there's not enough Havocs. I don't have that many Havocs. Until I start farming Havocs with favor. Tier 6 into the 1 LP Ox. My 1 LP Ox is super bad. It's only 17% DR. I don't have any other Oxes. %24 DR is a big difference from 17. Huge difference. This one is 20, but also 2 LP. I can live with it. But also the percent health is good. So I could do this one, but it would have to be tier 7 int. And then belt has to be tier 7, probably hybrid armor. Yeah, I just don't have the items just yet. Even this, like, I have empty suffix prefixes. Empty prefixes. Let's go give it a one more shot. Let's go try one more time. Get a ton of havocs from the beasts, really. When you select evolutions, you can evolution that drop runes on kill. Oh, you got 50 havocs. Ooh, wait, no. Oh, this one, 22. Yeah, that's 50 is really good. Dome hammer with havocs. Gotta do that. All right, let's go in. Let's give it one more shot. We just need to be staying out of dodge.
Of oblivion.
Too many things one-shotting us,
Finally
unfortunately.
return to me, and with a guest. But first,
We need to tank up. The Ox would make a pretty big difference. 24% DR is insanely large.
entertain
All
my
right.
dear sister for a moment.
Traveler, don't worry about me.
Such wasted potential.
Such wasted potential. I forgot how this fight goes. It's been so long. What?
You fight for nothing. See,
Abom! Abom tanked it!
Terra turned her back on us. The gods tore our world apart. They deserve their fate.
They deserve something.
Embrace oblivion.
Abom is so tanky, dude.
The world called to Orbis. This is his answer. The void comes.
Abom too tanky. There we go. Okay. All right. The Abom was dying? Was the Abom losing HP? What do you mean? I slammed him. I wrecked him. Oh, look, it's a Nihilus.
No.
We'll get a Nihilus. What a crappy one.
Atlas. You
I wrecked his face, dude. What are you talking about? Ooh. Tier 6 Abom. Do we just slam this? I think I'm just gonna slam this into a +2. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna slam that into a +2. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, Abby was melting pretty well. The Abom is doing good damage. Abom did its job. Make a tier 7 with half. You don't understand. The problem is not the tier 7. I have the tier 7. The problem is the freaking relic. I don't have a +3 with a 1 socket. I have like +2, and you know, I just don't have the right unique base. I don't have the right legendary base, bro. It's sad, but true. Well, okay, at least we killed this, you know, bastard. Oh wait, we gotta do the thing here. Oh, I'm definitely keeping the good relic.
It's thank you, traveler.
Make a single stat for the 1 LP. Yeah, I'm gonna do the tier 6 for the 1 LP. That's what I'm thinking. Right? We're on the same page here, right? 30,000 experience. Here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. I'm thinking grabbing this weak piece of garbage. +2 to all minion skills, garbage. And slamming a +3 assemble Abom. So then it's +5, net +2. He's saying even if it's a +2, 1 LP takes 2 seconds to make it tier 7 to put it. I don't agree, man. Like, tier 7s are not that cheap. You guys are like printing money over here. Printing tier 7s. And +2 is exactly what I need. I get the Reap the Damned. I mean, +3, I get the Shattered Simulacrum as well, I guess. Okay, fine. If I have enough, assuming I have infinite Havoc runes. Do I even have tier 7 relics? Necro relics? This one doesn't have room on the prefix. I can remove all. Okay, let's do a removal, YOLO. There we go. 6 forging potential. Yeah, I don't know about this one. That's not gonna work. 6 forging potential minus 23. We bricked it. We proper bricked it. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work with this one. YOLO discovery. Fine, I'll do one YOLO discovery. Didn't work out. Your loot lizard dropping exalted farm. Remove one again. Keep doing it. Infinite loop. Tier 7 minion health. Again. Garbage prefix. Tier 7 int. Now this one I'm not messing with. Tier 7 int is valuable. It has value. I think it's fine. Tier 7 minion health. Again, the prefix is not open. Okay. Abom. Discovery. Havoc. Okay. We hit a tier 7 Abom. But first, I'm going to refine it a little bit. Come on, let's get like a little bit higher minion health. Come on, come on. Yeah, that's good. That's just stuff. All right, we've done it. Now let's go slam it, I guess. I'll delete this one. We've done it. Okay, let's go slam. Slamma jamma. Banana slamma jamma. Let's do it. Max ult tier 5. Oh, in case the. Do you think it could crit? Do you think so? Do you think there's a chance? Never gonna hit it. I'm never gonna hit the crit. Boop. We booped it once. Good enough. I need to pay attention to tier 4 Jorah. Up until now, tier 3 Jorah and below, she dies before she does the big slam. Now we actually need to pay attention. We can't just go. Woohoo! Oh, she almost killed me with the goop, dude. Hey, Jorah, take it easy. That was super sketchy. $72 spell damage. Oh, I'll take. I thought I could tank that for just the millisecond that she was gonna do it for. She's just a major jerk. We hear the slam. We've done it. All right. That's one alt minion skills away from what we're looking for. We're so close. If Jorah doesn't die in 10 seconds, I'm not really the... Yeah, it's true. It's true. All right, here we go. Here we go. So this thing, we just... I don't know, whatever. But here, this is where it makes the difference. What did it take away from? Did it maybe not even take away from anything? So we're gonna get this, and then we're gonna get the stompage as well. And I want to see how these perform. Reroll it with sacrifice. I cannot. I don't have the map. But it's okay. I don't need the map. I'm just gonna wait for it. I'm just gonna wait for a better one. I don't want to reroll that 195. I'm gonna do a 2 LP plus 3 at this point. I'm just gonna wait for a 2 LP plus 3 and maybe try and craft this one a little better. I don't know. It's not very good. We'll figure something out. Let's go and test out the stomp. Wait, do I need to recast the thing? Oh. Probably resummon the stupid guy, shouldn't I? Let's resummon it. I don't like the positioning of all these minions. Let's try it. Lost to snapshotting, right? Yeah, snapshotting is working against us. Okay. There's our big boy. Oop. Okay, let's try it out. So I want to see what's the cast animation on the stomp and on the other thing. Let's check it out. Is he casting it? Let's see. I don't know what's going on, dude. I don't know what the cast animation that I'm looking for is. Maybe let's go to the dummy. Let's go to the dummy. That's the reap. It's pretty much the entire screen, dude. Oh, that's the stomp. Stomp is like up to here, dude. Stomp is pathetic. Yeah, Stomp AoE is tiny. Stomp AoE is... Yeah, this is the Stomp AoE. Basically this little island. The Reap, on the other hand. What about the damage? Does the Reap do good damage? Or... Wait, I guess we can see the damage effectiveness. 200. 300. 6 cooldown. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of seems to me... Wow, Meat Grinder. A 100% attack speed? 520. What? This gives me 100% attack speed. Is this increased or more attack speed? Oh, it's increased. Still though, 100% increased attack speed sounds nice. To make the Abom a bit less stupid. Can anybody tell what is going on? Exactly. We cannot. Too many damage numbers. This is definitely awful. Explosive slam. Movement speed is not as bad anymore, right? I guess they haven't fixed their redirectioning. Pretty weak right now. Contaminated Dreams is too YOLO. I don't think we can sustain. Even with this Tower of Bones, I'm not a fan of this stone. Never know until you try. We'll give it one try. We'll take this out and see what happens. Do we take out the Stomp as well? I feel like Stomp... It also has an animation. Yeah, I'm taking the Stomp out. I'll put this Meat Grinder and I'll put Contaminated Dreams just for the meme. But then we're gonna put probably this point back into here. I'm glad that the Abom was easily able to tank through. Just had an idea for a build. Probably stupid. Anyway. Yeah, level 34 skills is legit. Dummy's dead. Every skill. You get the whole tree. And the funny part is my itemization is still just absolutely abysmal. Like this ring, both rings are just god-awful. My belt is awful, my chest, my helmets, just like everything is bad. My itemization, except maybe for the Tyrant Skull and Evolution's End, everything else is pretty bad right now. There's a long grind ahead. Is this an Abomination build? Yep. I like to build, I'm building stacking int and then going for the Eternal Arrow. That's great single target. And then we use the melee stuff all these melee ones, like this one and this one, for clear. I think the melee ones are better clear, whereas the Eternal Arrow can be nice for certain clear situations, like every now and then it shows up and it's nice, but it's where it really shines is against single target. And then we do, you know, the int attacking, giving us Fizz Pen, Wombo Combo. No, I don't spawn all the summons. Sucks that Eternal Arrow is capped at one at a time. Yeah, that's not ideal. Do the swipe, do the swipe. No, that's not the swipe, my man. Smash. Yeah, that swipe is good, man. It's like the whole screen. Hey, that's a large AoE. How do we spawn an ancient beads? It's this thing, the T-Rex. Oh, yeah, the raw. You can make it solid. Thorn shield, bleed, build hybrid. Thorn shield, bleed, build hybrid. What? How does that work? Yeah, elaborate. Wow, look at that AoE. Okay, I'm liking this Reap the Damned. How do you get that relic? It's from the new mechanic. It's in here. This merchant guy. Oh, he's following us now. Yeah, that AoE is nice. Or damage counts for stacking bleed crush. Thorn shield and someone there. Bleed duration, 100% bleed pen. So it's a Bear Thorns build, eh? You haven't played it since the beta just to get it started on this again? 2-3 years, eh? Yeah, a lot has changed since then. Ooh! Okay, what is going on? Who's killing me? Yeah, a lot of good changes. A lot more content in the endgame, especially. Like, for example, this ancient stuff. Or this, I don't know what it's called. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Minion crit, yes, finally. Yes! Jurassic Park. Yeah, that's right. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna bump this and see what happens. Is Abom gonna kill itself? Okay, we can actually upgrade our helmet as well. I think Abom, I need to resummon it for this to take effect. Okay, I need this sealed. No, it worked. Tier 5, nice. 25%, not nice. Might need the reroll. Ooh, the damage, the minion damage is 60. Ah, okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. Although we don't need minion damage. Let's reroll. YOLO. YOLO. Okay. Yeah! Nice! 20% health, 30% damage reduced. How are my res? Cold and poison. They're fine. Good. I didn't lose anything. I just gained. I lost some minion health, I guess, but that's fine. We don't care. That's a bit of survivability increase. Yeah, big time. Armor went up. Health went up. Very nice. You have to get to here. I'll show you right here.
Get ready.
Ooh!
She's stunned.
He's stunned? How'd you stun him? So this guy will kill him? Oh, another primal knowledge. This time with 1 LP. Pretty bad attack and cast speed. I could use that to get another +2 assemble Abom. I think at this point it's a bit overkill, but it would be good memes.
Glorious.
40 skill point
Forget the
Abom.
rift be-
Wouldn't that be pretty funny? So here it is. This is the stuff where you can buy. And here's the reflect armor. 400% more damage reflected. Crazy. I guess we cannot use it actually. Never mind. We're using the Tyrant Skull.
These parts will not go to waste.
Oh, I gotta click this. +1. Yeah, if you hover over the items, it tells you the currency, the amounts you need.
Die, human.
Oh, is that really the AoE though? There's no way it hits that much. Might just be visual. 80k. I think it might just be visual. I don't think it actually hits that much. I need to re-summon it to gain the attack speed bonuses. And the health drops. Okay, let's try it out. Let's re-summon it. Let's do the ritual. Our favorite ritual of all time. Yeah, again. Why the set stuff? It's pretty good defensively. I like it defensively. And it's really good for early game itemization. Early game, it's like, it can carry you all the way to end game, really. Right. You're talking about these two, right? Sinathas, right? Oh, I don't need a set. No, for chest, I'd probably want to put an Ox, yeah. But set right now, I'm only using weapon and shield. If blue band affects skills while transformed. It should. Yeah, it should. Do you think Crafton will sell a second skill bar? Just for my extra minion? One day. We can only hope. Do I have Elastipoke tools for this? Yes. If you check my Mole Streets and YouTube video, in the comments there's a build planner that is very budget. Very, very budget build planner. So are we losing HP? Is the Abom killing itself? Yes, the Abom is dying. Guys, Abom is dying. Oh, the attack speed is noticeable. The attack speed is real, dude. Yeah, I don't know why the command stopped working. I gotta fix those still. I keep forgetting about them. I'll be honest. I keep forgetting about them. Stupid commands. They were working fine, and then now they're not working fine. Abom. Abom, leech life. Abom, stop dying. Guys, the Abom is hurting itself too much. It's gonna die, guys. It's gonna die. It's gonna die. Okay, confirmed. This one is a no-go. Of course I have the leeches. I have a lot of leeching, man. It's like crazy amounts of leech. Leech is not working for Abom. On crit, leech on crit. Okay, good. Yeah, so we take this out. If there's a bug report, we wait for the bug to get fixed. But until then, Aura of Rot. This one's also capped at 20. Alright. Yeah, I think we'll just go with Necro Sage. Or maybe Domination. Necro Sage. Yeah, Necro Sage. %, more health there. What do the two set items do? +2 curse, +2 minion skills. So that's okay. Summon skeletons, resummoning. That's really nice. That allows us to get a very high number of skeleton archers absorbed. And then obviously all the block stuff is a little bit extra survivability. Curse spellcast speed is okay. We cast Bone Curse to ramp damage. And then this one gives 32 all res. Block effectiveness, those are nice. And that's about it. All res and block effectiveness. All res for the minions is okay, it's nice, but you know. That's about it. Album 34 is for noobs. Make it higher. I mean, I would if I can get my +3 relic. God damn. That would make it 35. Yeah, I don't think we can get any higher than that. Knockback on a boss? I have not. 35. Can we get it any higher than 35? The spell move minion gloves don't work. I tried them. Unless we can add the spell tag. Is this a spell? No, it does not have the spell tag. Does this have the spell tag? This has the spell tag. If we put this point, does it give us the spell tag? No, I don't think so. Because this didn't give it the bow tag. So +14 on a skill silly though. Yep. What do you even do? Well, let me just tell you that Assemble Abom has very many more multipliers. So it scales quite nicely with plus skills. Like the entire skill tree is like more multipliers everywhere. Except here, we're just looking for a bit of quality of life, honestly, but it's not amazing down here. Yeah, anyway, it's fine. It's a good time. It's just a good time. Let's do a raid. Call it a night and do a raid. Next time, are we gonna kill Uber, Abby? No, we're too many items away. Too many items away. Okay, let's give it a raid. Raid. Yeah, we finally got the bug fix. So that the album doesn't die all the time. Finally. Who are we raiding? Should we raid Chuckles? Chuckles? Chuckles! Alright. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the support. We managed to kill the non-Uber version of Little Aberoth. It was Little Aberoth. We got Baby Aberoth. But Baby Aberoth is still an Aberoth. And you gotta kill the Baby Aberoth before you can kill the Uber Aberoth. He gives you the map. He gives you the map. So we now have one Uber Aberoth map. So obviously next stream, easy Uber. Alright, let's see what Chuckles is up to. GG's, guys. We'll be back, I don't know, Tuesday or Wednesday? Probably Tuesday, maybe Monday? Tomorrow? Nah, I need to rest tomorrow. Tuesday we'll be back. We'll do Tuesday, Wednesday stream. And then Thursday... No, man. I guess we need to plan up for PoE 2 as well. Anyways. GG's, everybody. Hope you all have a good night. Thank you so much. And go chiso. Samarashita.